With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jayden Daniels, quarterback, LSU.
So it is the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, second out of the green room after his predecessor winning that award. Jayden Daniels is the choice of the Washington Commanders, DJ.
This has just gone from an unwatchable offensive product to must-see TV. When you put this playmaker at the helm of this offense, going to be led now by Cliff Kingsbury. He did this the hard way, guys. This was not someone who just jumped on the scene in college football and took college football by storm. He earned his way. He got better. He changed schools. You talk to the folks at LSU, first one in, 5 o'clock in the morning. He's bringing wide receivers in there, using the virtual reality to be able to study coverages, study route combinations. All of that hard work culminates in a Heisman Trophy, and now he's the second pick of the draft.
What I love about Jayden Daniels is that path that you just spoke about. I covered him when he was at Arizona State, and there was so much optimism and hope for Herm Edwards, you remember, and that staff. And then all of a sudden, COVID kind of derailed that program. That the Pac-12 did not deal with COVID very well. They had a half season. Their team fell way short of expectations, and he bore the brunt of a lot of that criticism. So the change of scenery was perfect for him. And CD, I think it was that change of scenery. Obviously, he was able to mature as both a person and a player, but it's paid off in spades.
Not just his change of scenery, the coaching. He gets Brian Kelly, one of the toughest quarterback coaches in the country, to help elevate him there. But you talked about the path. 185 pounds when you met him as a freshman. 207 now. Last year, Bryce Young, that was a big issue. But Bryce Young was water weight at 204. Jayden Daniels is a legit 207, 210, and has a chance to add more weight and be smarter about how he runs the football.
Highest drafted quarterback by this franchise since they took another Heisman Trophy winner. Second overall in the draft in 2012, Robert Griffin III, as you can see.
Jayden, just last week, the Commanders invited 4 quarterback prospects to Washington. When you left that meeting, how confident were you that you'd be their pick?
I was pretty confident. I tried to play some games, but I was pretty confident for sure.
On the red carpet just a little while ago, you described your journey to me as a roller coaster. From Arizona State to a Heisman-winning campaign at LSU, what do you want your future to look like? Because this ride's not over when you get to Washington.
Man, not at all, man. I'm here to get to work. Washington will get everything out of me. As a competitor, a hard worker. I can't wait to meet my new teammates, man. Try to help win some football games.
Good luck doing it.
Yard line. And here we go, Daryl Johnston, the first moments of Jayden Daniels' NFL career in the regular season.
I am really excited to see how he embraces this day. I mean, you only get this once, your opportunity to start as a quarterback in the NFL. You've heard everybody talk about it. I thought the conversation with Dan Quinn and getting to know the man, I already saw the football player. I got a good feel for what he's like as a football player, but what is he going to be like as a man? And you talk about the work ethic, the leadership. From a quarterback position, the ability to process and see those things develop. I think those were the things that made Dan Quinn and the Washington Commanders move him into that starting spot very quickly during the course of training camp.
Olamide Zaccheaus in motion. Daniels behind Robinson. Backwards pass, and Robinson will tip it out of bounds on the play back of 15 yards. McCaffrey out of the backfield, the toss to Robinson. The running back out, 3rd down and 21. 4-man pressure. Daniels can run. Can he run for 21? No, he cannot. Good start for Dak Prescott all the way around. 2nd down and 8. Daniels going to run, and he can do this just fine. Daniels scrambling for his first down as an NFL quarterback. Antoine Winfield there to track him down.
Yeah, and I thought it was funny. It's one of the biggest question marks about Jayden Daniels' game is this play right here. Is he going to slide? Is he going to take on the defender? And he's going to be smart enough to know when is the right time.
Let the maturation develop naturally. Don't force it.
On 2nd and 11, good toss to one of those guys that can help him
when the play breaks down.
Really a great security blanket to have, that veteran at tight end. 3rd and 4. Daniels pumps. Field is open. He will take it. Running for a 1st down into Tampa territory. Tiptoeing down the sidelines, and he caught the sideline out of bounds at the Tampa 36. 17-yard scamper for Jayden Daniels.
I tell you, this is going to be Dyami Brown, let's see if he stays in frame right here. This is just smart football, right? Watch. He's got to put right there. It's going to be a big run, and he doesn't do anything bad, right? Jordan Whitehead is in front of him. There's an opportunity for him to maybe have a clipping penalty right there, and it's just a little nudge. It allows Jayden Daniels to get around the corner, get further down the sideline, but just a smart play by Dyami Brown right there.
Austin Eckler out of the backfield. They set it up for McCaffrey. Blockers in front of the screen, but well defended.
Run defense, everything starts there.
Third down. Daniels floats it out on the sideline. Open is Robinson. He's got a first down. Spins off contact. A flag is down as so Robinson goes down at the 11-yard line.
During the run, illegal block in the back. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
They bring pressure. Daniels to the sideline wide of Zacchaeus.
It's going to take a while.
Daniels, blitz, gets away. Daniels with room to run. Daniels across the 40. And there's that slide again. What was it you said? He's not very comfortable with the slide. What makes you think that?
I think we're going to have. I think we got to change it for Jayden Daniels. It can't be a slide, right? We got to call it a tumble. We got to give it a new name because it's like that. You get low to the ground and you're just kind of doing a really poor somersault.
I was just saying, there are kids in preschool that are like, I can do a somersault better than an NFL quarterback right now. McCaffrey in motion. Daniels, pressure again. And he tried to flip it forward, and the result of the play, which was an incomplete pass, and it's 2nd down and 10. Daniels checks over the middle. It's Austin Eckler with his first catch. He breaks tackles. Austin Eckler inside the 35 and down at the 34. This is a guy you're very high on with Washington this year.
He had a tough year last year because of injuries, but this is a guy that you can put back at the running back spot. He's going to do some kickoff returns. He's going to split out on formation. Here's one of the beauties of it, though, right there. That's Levante David. We talked about how good of a tackler he is. I mean, he just shrugged that off and got downfield. When your quarterback has the confidence to be able to check things down.
He's topped the 1,000 scrimmage yard mark. Daniels floats it deep, looking for McLaurin on the sideline, well covered by Bryce Hall. But baby steps right now for the rookie quarterback. Daniels backs away from pressure, buying time, breaks away. Daniels going to run. Daniels leaning forward, helmet off.
The speed of the player in the NFL, and everybody is converging. Everybody's going after the football. It's the helmet comes off. I thought it was kind of touchy. Again, it's in that area of player safety, so you're going to call it close to the vest. Is it helmet to helmet? It looks like he's got the head up. He didn't lower the crown.
His legs, we've got some things to do with him in the second half to slow him down.
And McLaurin without a catch in that first half, but they're trying to change that here, just outstretched. Daniels going deep against Jamel Dean for McLaurin, but he could not pull it in, and it's 2nd down.
This is one of the areas where Jayden Daniels is outstanding, and you just see right there Jamel Dean gets stuck, and Terry McLaurin runs right past him and just overthrown by a little bit by Jayden Daniels. Love the aggressive shot to start the second half.
Daniels over the middle in all kinds of traffic, and that's incomplete. Daniels flushed, Vea chasing, Diaby chasing and shoved out of bounds. Daniels to the air, up the sideline.
Defender go. He was in his way. I think you're going to get around. I think Austin Eckler is going to get around that corner anyways.
That's McLaurin in motion. 2nd and 5 from the 40-yard line. Daniels has time. Nobody open. Daniels will run. 1st down and more. And Daniels down at midfield. Just nudges that football across the midfield stripe. And an 11-yard scramble for Daniels.
He's been outstanding in this facet of the game because Tampa Bay's defense is doing a good job. They're doing everything right? They're getting the pressure. They're having coverage downfield. And Jayden Daniels is still making them pay with his ability to escape.
Going for it now on 4th down and 1. Daniels off the fake. Flag is down as Daniels has the first down for the moment. Out of bounds at the Tampa Bay 38-yard line. We can report it's 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. And Daniels, a designed quarterback run up the middle for 2.
Quarterback playing the college game, transferring up here. It seems like this is the best opportunity that they've had in a long time.
3rd and 18. McCaffrey, former quarterback, wanted to throw. Instead, he'll take it upfield with nobody open, and McCaffrey down at the 38-yard line. 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line. Daniels wide of his intended target, Brian Robinson. 3rd and 5. 5-man rush. Daniels to the sideline, incomplete.
College deep down the right side or deep into the middle of the field.
Pressure comes, it's picked up, and Daniels with time finds his tight end Zach Ertz.
He's coming off that little extension right there. Good route across. Levante David back on the field. He had left earlier to get an IV. He was one of the guys that he had to keep from having a big afternoon here today. They've done a great job.
Yeah, so far so good in that regard. There's the first catch for McLaurin. As we speak of him, he finally...
He's very, very agile as well.
And here's that pace that Cliff Kingsbury has employed throughout his career. Daniels finding Robinson, steps through a tackle. Robinson with another cutback, weaving to the 5, diving towards the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. One official's got him spotted down at the 1. The other put his arms in the air. They're going to confer, and I believe he's going to be spotted short. So not a touchdown yet for the Commanders.
Yeah, but they're going to go quick right here. Great job by Austin Eckler on this play down the field, and elbow down right there, so he is short.
Back at it, Daniels with the keep and his first touchdown in the National Football League. Jayden Daniels runs it in from 2 yards out for the touchdown. And that ball's going to the sideline with the youngster.
Well deserved. And a great job on the read. We've seen the give most of today. Got Anthony Nelson out here in a tight spot. Gets a little bit too far upfield. And a nice read by Jalen. This offense has started the season. I don't think it was ever to the level it's at right now. And he really kind of commit and stick to that running game has been impressive.
Daniels back to the air. And he connects. Here's Eckler. Eckler. Drilled. Thank you, Carissa. Daniels, number 2 overall pick on the scramble. Daniels out of bounds.
We haven't seen him on the move with the throws downfield. I think that's one area that I'm surprised we didn't see it.
There's a good toss to his tight end. He's down to 10 at the 11. Daniels to the air. It's McCaffrey down the 1-yard line. Daniels will keep, and Daniels with no helmet on is in for his 2nd touchdown of the day. Did he get the ball across before the helmet comes off?
No.
Daniels on the run again, and Daniels will back in. There's his 2nd career touchdown. But the rookie's in for the 2nd time on the ground today.
Yeah, and Antoine Winfield's going to be frustrated with himself coming down the line right there. And as the contact is made from the other direction, it kind of catches him by surprise, and he kind of bounces off Jayden Daniels right there.
Well, Jayden Daniels has taken some hits in the 4th quarter. Daniels on the roll. Throws, and that is McCaffrey for 2. But it's out of bounds and no good. A look at the rookie quarterbacks across the league in week 1. Caleb Williams, the Bears came back and won that game. They were down against the Titans, came back and won it. Bo Nix, 138 yards and 2 interceptions. Jayden Daniels, 184 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns. Not that easy to be a rookie quarterback in this league, no matter the talent level. All 3 of those are very talented quarterbacks, but it's not an easy task. Well, no turnovers for either team, but a win for Tampa Bay today. The 4th straight season opening win for the Buccaneers, the longest streak in their franchise history. 37-20 the final. Tampa Bay defeats Washington. Gets off to a terrific start in a season that Super Bowl is on the mind here in Tampa, Florida. For Daryl Johnston, Laura Oakman.
Things on the kickoff. What are you going to do? That's never a good thing. Hopefully he's okay.
Spotted at the 27-yard line. We'll update the Gano injury as soon as we can. Daniels' pass is complete, but right away thrown down is Terry McLaurin.
They will use him in that form today.
Another quick pass. This time it is to Brian Robinson Jr. That is Darius Muasau, the rookie who played well last week. Daniels, and incomplete.
A draw flag every time, Chris.
And again, Daniels throwing short of the 40. Noah Brown, 7. Giants threatening blitz. They don't. Pass is caught and getting the first down. They need a yard for a first down. He'll throw and get the first down. Diami Brown to the Giant 40. That's one of the reasons Dable said he hired Bowen. Blitz is on, and they're going to get him eventually. No! He slips away and gets back near the 40. Fans here wanted a late flag, but there isn't one yet.
Well, right up the middle, 41 is McFadden. They don't pick him up, but look at this. You've got to get that down. You've got to get the quarterback. How slippery is Jayden Daniels? You just took a 10, 12-yard loss, and you still lost yardage here on the edge, but 10, 12-yard loss.
Another third down. 4-man rush. And he's off and running. But look at that move to get right at the marker.
Are these fans to see a guy when a play breaks down? Look at big Dexter Lawrence forcing him up into the pocket. He goes into the pocket. That's exactly where you're supposed to escape. And then the athleticism, the ability to make people miss, and then the awareness of where that first down marker is and diving to get over the top of it. Your players, your offensive line, your receivers, they love action, the passing game, you name it.
Another pass in this drive. Diami Brown getting blocks. He's inside the 11-yard line.
Watch Cosme right here. 76 coming out there. Right there. Point of attack. Wham! And then just that tunnel screen right there by Diami Brown. Brown athleticism. This is a great drive.
Daniels is going to keep and not. He's looking. Daniels. Charging in was Drew Phillips, the rookie from Kentucky. Daniels fakes, throws, catch made. Eckler. Pressure coming, he gets rid of it, floats one and taken away. And that's a giant interception. The pass was intended for Hurts, but he held on and took it away from the defensive back, Pinnock, who looked like he was going to pick it up.
He originally had it. Pinnock had it. You were right on the original call, but Zach Ertz said, not on my watch. I'm going to go ahead and take it right back for you. There it is. Watch him pull it. He pulls it away. Zach pulls it away when he's back on the ground.
And a quick snap before they could tell if he had the ball on the ground. So
they are so worn out from defending the run, they're not going to be able to get a good pass rush as this game goes on.
Daniels looked like a mix-up. Daniels with pressure coming, and he almost got away again. 2 catches already. Daniels 9 out of 9 and throwing, maybe not. Even with the Daniels maneuvering and running away from the rush, they've gotten to him here. It looked like a quarterback draw, but he's going nowhere fast. This is what the Giant defense wanted, a 3rd and 13, but he's got time. And Daniels has room. Can he get the first down? Yes. Brought down when he got to the 29-yard line. And slow to get up. This is the issue of running from that quarterback position.
He took one right into the midsection.
It was Drew Phillips and Tyler Nubin, a pair of rookies.
Nubin first right here, and then here comes Phillips right in the ribs. Puts his helmet on the ball. Oh, you can see the grimace on Jayden Daniels' face. Watch this right into the rib shot. Bam, right there. Oof.
And he did not get up. He motioned that I better not try and get up here. Now he's at least alert. Daniels to throw, and he does. Right on target.
Yeah, great little timing. Look at him hit his third step in the drop and just deliver the strike right between the one and the delivery.
That's not an error. Daniels 10 out of 10. Knocked away with to slow him from eating up grass, as he called it. Daniels will throw, and incomplete for McLaurin. Banks is on McLaurin on a third down. He goes underneath to Austin Eckler. First down.
Man, when people let you go on the inside, you better smell something's going on right there. They let you go. You better stop and retrace your steps. They don't. Daniels takes a big one.
Thibodeau shoves him.
Keeps his feet, though, right? That's the kind of athlete he is. And there's also
so much today against Bowen's defense. As Daniels will get away from the rush. He's going to head toward the out of bounds wisely to the 10-yard line.
They do. They run a little game. They get the pressure on him right here, and he just goes, nope, not so much. I'm out.
He's already rushed for 31 yards. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Takeaway that killed what was an impressive drive by the Giants. And Jayden Daniels is right on target.
Executed. Watch this linebacker. Watch these guys step up when he flags this ball in the stomach. See him step up right now. Oh, now you open that wide open target, that wide open area behind where the linebacker stepped up. This might be the best athlete for life. She was a soccer player at Stanford.
Completion of that quick game. 5 out of 9 on third down, under pressure on the move, but he completes the pass to Zach Ertz for a first down.
Hole in that zone. Here he is. Top of your screen. See him sit down right there in that hole. Now, there used to be a day when he'd break a tackle, but Zach Ertz a little bit older than he used to be right there. You find that ground. And Zach is really a valuable part of this organization right
Blitz
now.
was picked up on the pass. Here comes a flag as Ertz makes a diving catch.
Or you just rely on know-how. And Zach Ertz running those patterns, getting himself open. Great snag right out of the air. More opportunities.
Eckler the back. He splits to the top of your screen in the slot. Daniels closing pressure and spun down by Daniels, floating one deep for the end zone. Eckler the back. Daniels the toss. McLaurin goes nowhere. Excellent leaders in that department. Arcing throw right on target. A rainbow hauled in by McLaurin from Daniels.
And then getting out of his break and giving Daniels the sideline to get him. Nice toe tap too.
A long time. Now third and goal. Daniels outside the pocket, throws for the end zone, and Hubbard, who's been perfect today. And the pitch to Zacchaeus. Oh, what a tackle. In 5 possessions, 5 field goals. Blitz is picked up for the moment, and Jayden Daniels is able to complete up to the 45.
Now you're entitled to your ground as a DB.
Daniels, oh, what a snag at the 35.
Tough catch over the middle on the slant. Get it with your hands. Look at that concentration.
And the pass to McLaurin. I want to go back.
And it says it right there in the Oculus, and then you go through the play.
Daniels will throw it back to Austin Eckler. He's got a lot of room. He's got a block. Eckler hit hard.
Right here, but watch everything. You got the jet sweep coming across. You'll move it back this way and then throw back to Eckler off of all this movement. So you get all the eyes of the defense coming at you as you roll out with the quarterback. They lose Eckler and all that mess. And there he is down there on the sideline.
They saw the room as if the seas opened up, and then Phillips coming in to hit him hard. The crowd even saw it here in Washington. And
well, he can't jump off sides.
Well, the team a number of times batted away. Look out. At the 11-yard line. Daniels is going to try to take off and run, but they bring him down.
You can't run people off, so
Daniels throws, and it's 4th down. Each team with all 3 timeouts. Daniels. Pass is caught, and loose is Noah Brown.
Well, they're bringing the blitz, and just an inside release right here. Gets the cornerback flop turned around, and beautiful throw.
But he's 22 of 28 through the air and over 200 yards. Pass is caught. Alameda Zacchaeus. And you see that marker.
Give it to 8.
Daniels keeps, and Jayden Daniels will get another 1st down.
Zone read. Watch everybody pinch down on number 8. Why wouldn't you? He's the guy that's tearing you up, and really nice execution on that zone read by Jayden Daniels to get it in there in the red zone.
So you're Washington. You can sit on this, force the last. Seibert, and it's over. 7 for 7. Hail to the kicker. Washington goes to 1-1. A tough finish for the rookie Malik Neighbors, who had a career day.
Jayden Daniels is off to a nice start, especially on the ground. He's the Heisman Trophy winner from a year ago at LSU. He's got 2 rushing touchdowns this season. Does not turn the ball over. Pulls it out of there and is able to hit for a 1st down.
Looking to throw.
Quick throw. Eckler broke through a couple of would-be tacklers and another big play.
Passes, a lot of quick wide receiver type screens, bubble screens, and yet they weren't able to get him on the ground.
Good protection. Daniels out to his right. Pratt. Looked like Daniels may have tripped on his zone. Pratt was right there either way, but a gain of 7.
To run and see if Jayden Daniels can't beat him throwing it.
Out of the shotgun. Daniels is short of 1st down yardage. Commanders will on 4th and 2.
Dan Quinn knows he's going to have to score some points tonight.
Daniels lets it go for the 1st down and plenty more. McCaffrey is short. Let's see where he steps out of bounds. Right there.
Defensive front.
No play action as Daniels spins out of there and able to stay upright and get a 1st down.
Sooner, we're going to look back and say, wow, that's where it all began, was that rookie class.
Low throw, and is it a catch? Right now they are saying yes. A rolling catch for 16, and that was a thing of beauty.
That was a good catch by Noah Brown. I like him going back to his time in Dallas. You're going to see Jayden Daniels here. He knew exactly where he was going with the ball. Much better receiver, a much better route runner than he's probably gotten credit for throughout his career.
On 1st down, backpedaling. Oh, he had McLaurin wide open, but ran out of time. Daniels, good protection, finds his man McCaffrey, and that's a 1st down. 6, 79 yards. He's rushed for 11. Here's another completion. That's Brown and Noah. That was just the 2nd 3rd down attempt by Washington in the game, and they picked it up. Here's Daniels, who's brought down from behind by Mike on 5. Good protection, aired out. McLaurin, he's got it. 1st and goal inside the 5. And a beauty from the rookie Jayden Daniels for 56.
Well, Well, they double Terry McLaurin, and yet he runs right past him. He just splits them. Cam Taylor-Britt gave up a big touchdown last week to Kansas City. You got Geno Stone, who's playing inside, and yet with the speed of McLaurin, he hits it deep. He's been waiting all year for that. And Jayden Daniels just lays it out there perfectly. What a throw.
Officially a 55-yard completion. His long of this young year. And it's first and goal from the 4. Daniels is going to walk it in for the touchdown. Touchdown number 3 on the year. But Javon, his dad, proud of his son. And what a start to this night and the young career for the Heisman Trophy winner.
Well, you're not kidding. This play fake here, he reads it, and everybody just collapses on the dive back.
What's impressed you most so far tonight about what you've seen from your young quarterback?
Honestly, I just felt all the energy around him. You know, all 3 phases, the running, the hitting, the physicality, but Jayden's always got such a cool demeanor about him. In the hardest and the most challenging moments, he's just so level-headed. He's got great poise. We'll need all of that. This is a hard place to play against a talented crew.
All right, thank you, Dan.
Middle of the field, and Daniels finds him.
Daniels keeps and gets it. 13th rushing first down of the young season for Jayden Daniels. 1 behind Lamar Jackson. First down.
Well, I'll tell you, you like the fact that he knows what he has to do to get the first down, but here's another one of those big hits. I mean, that's a big-time hit, and there are some hits. You know, not all hits are the same.
Time runs out. Daniels runs to his right.
Yeah, these are the things that you just can't coach when you've got a guy like Jayden Daniels, and there's others around the league. You mentioned earlier Lamar Jackson, what he was able to do in yesterday's game against the Cowboys, and just not able to.
Off 2nd and 7. Daniels, end zone. He's got his man, but short of the touchdown. It sets up first and goal as Noah Brown makes the grab.
Well, this is just an outstanding job, one by Jayden Daniels, of looking down the field, but here's a look at it. It's a good job.
Wants them to reset the play clock. They don't. With 3 seconds left, Daniels flips. He's got another, and this time it's Trent Scott. The big tackler was the extra offensive lineman. And what a night for the Commanders.
What a night for the Commanders. What a night for Jayden Daniels. What a night for Cliff Kingsbury. Nice play fake. Nobody's expecting Trent Scott. Where's that dance? There you go.
From the 30, play action from Daniels. Quick throw and a completion. McLaurin for a first down. Punt last week. Plenty of time. Along the sideline, catch is made by Ertz, but he's short of a first down.
He works back and he ends up losing some yardage.
Another great move by Daniels for a first down, and he slid.
What?
We talked to him. We talked to his coaches. They're like, no, he's more comfortable diving and rolling. He doesn't like to slide. Well, he just did with another first down.
Oh, the move that he put on Joseph Osai. Osai thought he had him a sack, and he was right there to make a play, and he just put his foot in the ground and came right underneath him.
It's 2nd down and 9 as we start the 4th. Play action, good protection. And Daniels doing what he likes to do is
create a negative play.
Here they come. Pass is caught, and we'll see what the forward progress is. That's the rookie McCaffrey with their banged-up defensive front. Daniels got it.
And again, like we've seen earlier in this game, him knowing exactly what the situation was. He knows he's going to get hit. It's just part of it. I think I'd go invest in a fullback this offseason.
First 3 games of this young number 2 overall pick. You see where he is. 2nd and 9. Here's Robinson. Getting blocking from the tight end Bates. This one for the end zone, McLaurin. It's not there. Ertz over the middle, gets hit. Ball comes out.
Especially after getting backed up.
It was Allegretti who recovered it. How about a completion for a first down to Ertz?
Really at all tonight, and it's something coming in that he's done a good job over his career protecting the football.
Daniels out to his right, Logan Wilson. They put it in Daniels' hands. He is able to find McLaurin for the first down.
They bring 6. They've got Jermaine Pratt coming off the edge, and he gives up contain, and it allows Daniels then to get on the corner. And here you've got Terry McLaurin, who's coming into his vision. Having a rookie at that position, but he has been really good.
Pressure from Hendrickson, and he finally got there. Is a sack, and it's 2nd and 21 after the penalty and the sack. Here's De'Ami Brown breaking tackles and then gets drilled. Quick throw again. Brown short of the first down.
You know, this is outside of Austin Seibert's range.
Pass is caught for the first down. It's Ertz again. What a night for Jayden Daniels. 9 yards on 4th and 4 to keep the drive alive.
Well, and they're basically trying to double Zach Ertz with Von Bell. You see, he's the safety. He's looking up Ertz when he came off the ball. And then you've got the defender over Ertz. So they kind of were anticipating that's where Daniels. They can't get McCaffrey. They've only got 10 guys on the field.
3rd down and 7. This one is launched from McLaurin. He's got it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Terry McLaurin. Yards. They needed 7. They got 27, and here's the end of it. Right foot, knee down, and the catch. And the completion percentage off the charts and a rookie record. And in this meeting of 2 former LSU Tiger quarterbacks, both Heisman Trophy winners, it's Jayden Daniels who ends up on top, and a big win for Dan Quinn and the Washington Commanders tonight. And this, believe it or not, is the first game since 1940 with no turnovers or punts. What a night for number 5.
Thank you, Joe. Jayden, you certainly did not look like a rookie tonight. Just what felt good to you?
We were just executing at a high level. Good credit to my old line, good credit to my receivers, my running backs, and most importantly, give credit to God.
Now, I'm going to tell you something. You were 21 for 23 passing, a 91% completion percentage. That's the highest for a rookie ever in the history of this league. Just what does that even mean to you?
That's crazy. Give glory to God, man. I want to be in this position without him, so I can't do no without him.
You were able to connect tonight with Terry McLaurin, your number 1. Just take us through the touchdown pass that kind of sealed the game.
Yeah, cover 0. I knew I was going to take a hit, but I trust my player to go out there and trust my guy to go make a play.
And that connection, what's it been like just kind of getting chemistry with that guy? He said he's been so patient.
It's been great. He's a pro's pro. All credit to him. You know, it's not going to be, smooth sailing at first. We're going to have to grow and keep growing.
But that wasn't your first NFL touchdown pass. Your first was to an offensive lineman. That was Trent Scott's first touchdown as well. In fact, he'd never even run a route. Who gets to keep that football?
I had to keep it. That's my first one. I had to. That's going to be a crazy trivia in the future, like who was my first career touchdown pass to.
Congratulations to you. Go celebrate.
Well, there you go.
Jayden Daniels, man, each game The rookie, the Heisman Trophy winner from LSU, the second overall pick, has improved his numbers. At times he looks unstoppable, and that completion percentage, a rookie record off of that masterful Monday night performance.
Yeah, and these are not just dink and duck, bubble screens and things of that nature. You had a big play over the top to Terry McLaurin for 55 yards, and then a game-winning touchdown at the very end of the game. It was about a 30-yard, 25-yard pass for the touchdown. One-on-one coverage versus a blitz, took it in the teeth, and just delivered the ball to this offense. Terry out there does that at the wide receiver position.
Without a huddle, Daniels looking around. Here he goes. Can the Cardinals catch him? They keep him. That's Buda Baker. In confusion. And then Arizona defense has the call. There he is, wide open.
Routes where you're going to pick and you're going to get open and you're just going to pull guys off man-to-man coverage. You see the two DBs, actually it's a linebacker and DB teammate of mine, Anthony Lynn, as a run game coordinator. So the two of them have really put it together here in Washington.
Second down 8. Jayden Daniels keeps and delivers right at the 40-yard line.
I watched them last week. There were some runs that they did that I didn't even know what they were.
And Daniels has it. It'll be a first and goal. No, but tricky down here. Set to throw. Delivers a strike to McLaurin. Robinson and Olamide Zaccheaus in the backfield. Now Zaccheaus splits to the top of your screen. On 3rd and 4. Extra pressure picked up. The throw is good enough. And falling is Zaccheaus. Let's check the spot. Buda Baker with a good tackle. He's got the first down. Jayden Daniels, a high throw, but right on target, and McLaurin is able to come down with it and stay inbounds.
Put it over the DB right to McLaurin and watch him just go dead body right here. Dead limp leg, get the feet down, control the catch.
And of course, Washington came from Cincinnati, spent the week out in Arizona. Daniels with all kinds of time. Keep and get out of bounds. Herman McNichols is in. Remember, no Austin Eckler. The blitz is on. It's picked up. And the throw. It's a first down. Knocked down is McLaurin.
What you get is you get blitzers coming out here, right? Off of this edge. Throw it right back into there if you're Daniels. He does. Here they come. And boom. Right there to McLaurin for the first down.
4th year back from Boise State. Fake to him. On the move, right on target is Daniels.
And he just continues to complete footballs, man. This kid has been on fire. Unbelievable start for the young fella.
He has it. And Daniels pointing, trying to get the first down. He slides just, looks like he's just short. Stay without a huddle. McNichols the back at the 34-yard line of the Cardinals. Jayden Daniels has a moment here. Slips tackles, that's what he does. Slippery and quick. It's at the 30.
Doesn't see what he likes. He just doesn't instantly drop his eyes. He waits to the last minute. Look at him. Read. Now all of a sudden I got pressure. Now it's time.
After that 43-yard punt from the 20-yard line.
Well, based what I've seen in the last 4 weeks, he's comfortable wherever he plays. Doesn't matter.
And wherever he rubs and flips to Zach Ertz. Bounds.
58 last week, 53. They're on pace right now with the way they're running the football and the way Jayden Daniels is completing every pass.
He's a 27 total today as that throw is juggled and intercepted. It's a Cardinal takeaway. Garrett Williams back there to haul that in. And a miss fired from Jayden Daniels.
Well, that's the first errant throw, Chris. He had the seam wide open. He just airmails it a little bit over the top of Terry McLaurin. And great effort, great hands by Williams right there. I mean, this is going to be a cover 2. You're going to split these safeties, and he's trying to hit McLaurin down the seam, and he's got the right guy. He's got the right read. He's got everything correct, except he just airmails the throw a little bit. That is wide open. Just leaves it up.
3rd and 15. Daniels has time for McLaurin. Just off his fingertips. The throw was a play call. And Washington to receive the second half kickoff. Daniels will dump it off to Jeremy McNichols, who had the
opportunities all over for Jayden Daniels.
Plenty of time. And down the middle, open. Inside the 38 is Zach Ertz in seconds for Washington. Jayden Daniels will take it out of bounds and get them a little
vendors, and didn't seem to affect him whatsoever.
So the rookie's not perfect, but he's damn close. Right. Here he is to throw. He's got plenty of time. And he finds somebody at the 33 and near a first down after contact today. Robinson airing it out deep and incomplete. There's a flag down. Noah Brown. Yeah.
Pass interference. Defense, number 23. Ball in place on the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
With the receiver.
A 47-yard penalty, first and goal. And Daniels trying to follow his block. Jayden Daniels to the end zone, and he's got a touchdown. Smiling all the way. And in command, Jayden Daniels gets to the end zone.
Block right here, and then we're going to get out here with these pullers out here. Design QB run, but Noah Brown completely dismantles the edge of the defense. Although on IR, he's in that quarterback room, also a second overall pick, and therefore he's got that kindred kind of spirit with Jayden Daniels. The tough times, the good times, and he's able to kind of express some of that stuff.
There's a flag down. As Daniels will wisely take it out of bounds.
And then Saturday, get yourself prepared to play well on Sunday.
Daniels after the penalty. It was the first penalty on Washington. Zach Ertz, and it was a good tackle. And maybe they need him on offense. Kaiser White firing up the defense, and they've got a chance on 3rd and 13. And the throw, they aren't going to stop him. That's good enough for the first down. He's coming in.
Watch him just manipulate the pocket right here. He's getting all the way to the third guy in his progression. Just bails out of the side of the pocket. Right for a double move, right for man-to-man coverage, and see if you can get one over the top. Can you take advantage of those if you're Washington?
Robinson, top of your screen. McNichols the back. Terrific blocker. Has picked up the blitz often. And the pass right at the 40, but short. 15 yards. Over 150 rush yards. And the pass from Daniels. Warren brought down eventually. And down 8. Remember the 55 total of combination completions and rush attempts. That was the magic number Dan Quinn talked about. And the ball is incomplete.
And Cliff is so much better a coach for it.
3rd down and 8. A delayed blitz, but they're coming after Jayden Daniels, who on the run completes. He didn't get the first down, but he got the ball away to Robinson.
Well, we talked about it. They're going to have to bring pressure, and they're bringing this off the edges here. A little pressure coming down. You see Gardette coming off the edge, and again, Jayden Daniels just knowing where his outlets are. 3 possessions in a 2-score game. So this is paramount to get a stop here on 2nd down and 6.
Daniels to throw. And what a throw between 3 defenders. McLaurin sliding at midfield to grab it.
I mean, this is right through an alley of about 7 people. And look at him come right back, kind of looked over. But you got to find a way to make some stops.
Daniels rolling. He can get the first down easily and sliding. That's a nice move as well. So that's got to freeze defenders.
Sure, and this is a little boot keep game right here. And he's got the option to throw this football, but he sees wide open grass and a first down. That's just a good decision. And look at that. He looks like a baseball player. Learn how to slide. Maybe you got a lesson from Kyler Murray before the game.
Zacchaeus on the pitch and allowing Zacchaeus. Eventually tackled at the 20-yard line, but got plenty of another Washington first down. And there's Flips. What a grab! Luke McCaffrey.
He's working the left-hand side, and look at, he just comes back over to the right-hand side, sees the crossing route by McCaffrey, and just throws an absolute dime piece. Look at him come out of the break. That's his 3rd read in his progression. He gets back off that front side, and you want to talk about accuracy, overcoming their own mistakes.
375 yards of total offense for Washington. A little dump off to Robinson. Slips a tackle. Spins on a one before he is eventually shoved. Jayden Daniels scanning, throwing, end zone, touchdown! Washington. McLaurin hauls it in. Another knockout punch by the Commanders.
Well, they're just going to clear out here, and then they're going to run the dagger, meaning inside, and then you're going to cut. So you're clearing out with Noah Brown, and then the inside cut. Look at how wide open it is as everybody trails Noah Brown. And my suggestion would be, hey, why don't you trail, get double teams over there on number 17, Terry McLaurin.
To make it more difficult for a Cardinal comeback. See how Daniels is at 2-point conversions. You can count it to Zach Ertz. And that deserves a spike.
Hey, what's the young fella know about anticipatory throws? Watch Jayden Daniels right here, because he's going to throw it to his spot, let his tight end go catch it. Watch him here. He sets up. He's about ready to let it go. Now look at the traffic, right? He's letting it go. You've got to clear this defender right here just into a spot. No big deal. Get it to my guy Ertz. I'll throw it to a spot. I know he'll get there eventually. That is high-level quarterbacking.
He's run for it.
The pick six, we mentioned that was an incomplete pass, and then he hustles way down there, 20 yards down the field, rips out that ball, and creates the fumble.
And recovered it. A little bit high.
This atmosphere in Washington, the nation's capital, got a pretty good football team on their hands.
On a 3rd and 5, can they convert again? And Zacchaeus will do that, and a whole lot more. Knocked out at the 11-yard line. Boy, Cliff Kingsbury, it's not Cliff's revenge. And there's the great Doug Williams, who has been an positive influence on Jayden Daniels. That highest completion percentage in your first 4 games. Cardinals will play at the 49ers, then at the Packers.
By the way, that's not of rookie quarterbacks either. That's all
quarterbacks. Yeah, great point.
Quarterbacks. And look at this at 82.1% with names like Tom Brady and Geno Smith and Kyler Murray. It's amazing.
The return of Cliff Kingsbury successful to Arizona, and Jayden Daniels for real, as is the Washington record of 3-1. Kurt Menefee in the studio coming up after a break.
Jayden, you're about to face a defense that's been inconsistent. Where do you think your advantages are specifically in this game today?
Yeah, honestly, we just got to play ball. They have a lot of great athletes over here, great defenders. It's any given Sunday, so we got to execute our plan.
Got those early plans scripted. Tell me some of the things that you hope to come out with.
Yeah, just stay ahead of the change. They got a great D-line. Obviously, Myles Garrett and what he's done in this league, they can wreak havoc.
Go get him, Jay.
Thank you.
Jayden Daniels, 82%. What is the anatomy of the hottest start accuracy-wise ever?
Well, we're seeing it right here. A lot of what they do is not complex plays, but they're complex in the fact that they change tempos, they don't huddle a lot, and they change their personnel grouping as much as anybody.
It's a run for Daniels. He'll just collapse. 3rd and long coming up.
There's Cliff Kingsbury there, the offensive coordinator.
On 3rd down, pressure comes, and Daniels gets swarmed under. Zadarius Smith got there.
You're going to see Zadarius Smith. He's going to take an inside move on Cosme, the right guard. This offensive line for Washington, they've played well. They love changing the tempo. They want to give Jayden Daniels the ability to get in and out of things. The field, that's really the advantage they're trying to create.
On 2nd and 13, short set for Daniels. He's on target this time.
They're going to be matched up in a lot of man coverage all day.
Look at that direction. Here comes pressure again. 2 Browns ran into each other. Daniels uncorks a deep shot. It's McLaurin inside the 5.
They get a complete free runner in his face. The scheme of this pressure, look at this. That's a sack. But now all of a sudden he's able to get out in space and remain a passer, and his downfield accuracy, we've talked a lot about it here so far early. It's not all just quick screen passes and smokes. And it's just really scramble drill. They're just running post with an inside crosser, and McLaurin sees his quarterback flush backside, and he just takes a high post angle, and on the run, facing pressure, you just can't throw the ball any better than that.
They have been as efficient as can be in the red zone so far this year. Daniels breaking outside, and he'll be pushed out of bounds.
To run the ball 10, 15 times as a runner from the quarterback position.
They just took out the tight ends that were in. They're going heavy wide receiver, including Luke McCaffrey there. Daniels scanning, firing, incomplete. See Ertz in the slot on the right there. 3rd and goal for Washington. Daniels, and it's intercepted right near the goal line.
I'll tell you what, this is about as good a catch from a linebacker. I mean, look at his hands. Got to make sure we come back from break. We'll make sure that doesn't hit the ground, but that's some stand. He's going to take away a lot of his first reads and make Jayden Daniels go through his progression in the passing game.
He has to roll out there. Pressure came from Smith, and he's on target, McLaurin.
But again, it starts with the ability of Jayden Daniels. Very few quarterbacks in the league have as many designed day.
Former Heisman Trophy winner, transfer from Arizona State to LSU. This is a design run, and that's 2nd and 12. Pressure coming, he got it away, and it's caught by Luke McCaffrey. 3rd down, there he is, reigning Defensive Player of the Year. Told Pam he's feeling better than ever. Right now, he nearly got there.
This ball.
It's totally legal, reasonable time to get off the field. Here comes Garrett. Here comes the D-line. He'll throw it down the field.
Play as often as they are in Baltimore, of course, with a talent like Lamar Jackson.
Daniels, the throw down the seam, too much on it. Man is when the fun starts. I don't know if he meant in the run game, though. Here he goes, and he'll just trot out of bounds.
Is usually a strength. Early in the season, it's something the Browns have not been as good and as dominant as we've seen in years past.
They've lost the 2nd most yardage to missed tackles this year. Out of the pocket, Daniels.
Sure makes it a lot easier when the unblocked defensive end can't catch your quarterback. It makes it a lot easier for Cliff Kingsbury to dial that play up.
No McLaurin. Myles Garrett not in, and they'll throw for Ertz. He lost the ball on 3rd and 9. Daniels goes over the middle and right back there inside the 10 for Ertz. 1st down for his offense. Jayden Daniels has it popped in the air. See the matchup there between Ward and McLaurin that we highlighted earlier. College teammates. Daniels trying to throw it out for Ertz. Daniels to throw. Has time. Fires far side. It is caught, and it's a 1st down for McCaffrey.
Run out there. They do a little switch release, starting in that slot position, and ball's a little inside. That's a great contested catch.
Daniels waving to his blockers. He's downfield across the 50-yard line.
Not going to run a lot into heavy boxes, and he's going to have to get used to it here today with all the single high coverage.
Daniels near side. There's a marker out. Zach Ertz with the catch.
Little quad set at the top.
Daniels to throw out of it. Sets his feet just in time. Downfield ball incomplete. Nearly intercepted.
Once that corner overlaps, that's getting deeper into the progression. A decision on 4th down.
Now McLaurin up top. Ward right at the line with him. Daniels was looking that way. He'll come this side. It's Zacchaeus, a sharp turn.
As a runner, if not, a good man beater in the passing game.
On 4th down. Free runner, Owusu Koromoa missed him. And Daniels has the 1st down and more. Down the sideline, it's 1st and goal.
He's walked out here on the edge, but this is something they work on all week. You have to set an edge to the pocket. You never let a mobile quarterback get even with you or in front of you. You can't get deeper than the quarterback, and his ability to extend plays. I thought he had a chance here quickly to get that ball to McCaffrey on the shallow cross, but no quarterback in the league's been as effective converting with his legs than Jayden Daniels this season so far.
The penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run.
That was the interception right at the goal line as they neared the end zone. Quick set, it's McCaffrey, and they luke their way.
Over my college time, I got to put in an offense that my quarterback responds to.
Daniels down the middle.
And he likes, and then I will layer in what I like on top of it.
3rd and 3 with Denzel Ward out of the game. They go to McLaurin.
Great job here by Ertz running interference. You might have dropped the one before, but that's a veteran play there. Running interference, setting up McLaurin on the quick slant.
50 seconds to go, first half. Daniels loads of time. He'll turn the shoulders upfield and seek the sideline where he's pushed out of bounds by Bush. 2nd down, 42 seconds left.
Early Lamar Jackson where he's a designed running back. He's doing it on his own.
He'll launch this time. Down the sideline, Brown! Diami Brown, touchdown!
Now you're going to play single high coverage. You're going to stress your corners. And Emerson, he's been a very good press man defender in his career. And Diami Brown just doesn't break stride. Gets no hands on him, and he's just going to win the foot race and drops it in a bucket.
That's what Jayden Daniels meant when he said, man is when the fun starts. Through 4 games, and yes, they've committed 2 turnovers, but they still have 24 with loads of time left. Daniels got a chip from Eckler to free him up to heave it to McLaurin, who puts a stiff arm into the chest of Newsome. First down.
Was playing one-on-one on the outside, but with Denzel Ward. Nice job by Eckler picking up the free runner, and when you get protection like that, he can step into his throw, and it's a tough matchup on a receiver as good as Terry McLaurin.
This year. Play action. Daniels saw Garrett, and he fled. It's a smart choice. Daniels with another huge run, this one for 23.
I want you to take a look. So they're going to run play action here with the 2 tight ends in the backfield. Right now, there's a little crease, and he's unblocked. 30 of the 32 quarterbacks in the league, this is a sack, let alone a 30-yard run. I mean, it's just incredible his ability to go from a passer to he is a passer first.
He breaks down there, and Owusu Koromoa wasn't having any of it.
Have to, but I want to be a quarterback first.
Here comes Garrett. Daniels had time. He got it out for Brown, who had the touchdown earlier. With Garrett out, they'll run this way. And Daniels is out of bounds. Looks like he's short of the line to gain.
And then it's just pin with Bates, pull, and it's just quarterback. If he likes the swing, throw it. If he doesn't like the numbers, it turns into a frontside quarterback run.
From midfield, see if they take a shot. Daniels got sped up, and then will just easy does it, trot out of bounds at the 43.
To their roots in Seattle, some of those iconic Seattle Seahawks defenses back in the day.
Your top 5 in tackles in this league, that's a sign. As down goes Daniels, he is,
has tendencies to be dominant, and it's been anything but that today.
They'll throw over the pressure from Owusu Koromoa, and Eckler speeds out of there inside the 20.
You're going to see the big man get way out in front. They're going to sell it, get out in space. Cosme, Tyler Biotish, the center, and watch the big men run. Eckler just gets right behind them in their wake, and lucky that wasn't 6. That's about as well executed and a well-timed screen with Cleveland bringing pressure off the other side.
They're hoping it's a play that's as big as a hippo. To the end zone. He dropped it in the bucket, and McLaurin reached for it. He couldn't hang on. It came free at the last moment. Emerson jarred it loose, and so did the ground.
Well, hippo was almost a touchdown. Again, you can't throw the ball any better. He doesn't catch it clean. By the time he comes down with it, he doesn't survive the ground. Nice job there by Emerson playing the ball all the way through, but that ball sticks clean. He gets 2 feet in, and it just adds another highlight to what's been an incredible day. And when a play caller and a young quarterback are on the same page like this, you get days like this.
They started with what makes you successful, Jayden. And the answer so far has been just about everything for this offense. 34-13, the Commanders beat the Browns and move to 4-1 for Dan Quinn. All right, we say.
And Jayden Daniels, there's just so many things you could try to describe or extol about what he's done, but he leads this team to first status in scoring offense. 77% completion percentage, best in the league. 2nd and 4. First pass.
And he's great on 3rd and long. But his ability to call plays at the line of scrimmage, Jim, that's just not normal in your first year.
3rd and 2, and he's got Eckler. Eckler out of the backfield, inside the red zone, down to the 16 before Marcus Williams finally ends it. But that's a pass play of 25 yards.
This is what makes them so hard. Good job by Cliff Kingsbury, releasing the back and understanding the leverage. The Ravens just out of position. Outstanding start to the season.
Here's Daniels keeping it and able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
From within the pocket, when he scrambles, Jim, he's incredibly efficient, and he's at a historic great scrambling, but he also throws when he does it.
2nd and 10. He completes the pass.
Ball, we can call plays, but the hard thing is they motion, Jim, when they get on the ball. That's hard for a lot of teams, and they can change it to the second play, but you gotta get it off.
3rd and 7. Daniels in trouble, and he's decked back at the 25-yard line.
This was going to be an incredible challenge for Jayden Daniels. No one's been able to have the rush lane integrity.
Jim, everyone we talked to about Jayden Daniels mentioned his preparation. One thing Daniels told us that's really helped him is the use of virtual reality. Every day at 6 a.m. he works with it. All the plays are loaded in with offensive coordinator Cliff Kingsbury calling them. They can load defensive looks as well. Kingsbury called it a flight simulator for QBs. Daniels told us he started using it at LSU. It's allowed him to get way more reps, and he's seen a dramatic difference in terms of being ready for game time.
Yeah, thank you, Tracy. It makes a lot of sense. Here's a pass. Looks like a backwards pass. McLaurin has it. Hamilton's waiting for him, and no gain. Of Houston against Green Bay. That'll be some matchup. Week 7. Here's a 2nd and 10 coming up.
I wish we were calling that game.
Well, if you want it, we'll try to get it, okay?
Okay.
Here's Eckler. Oh, what a hit.
Easy, you're a rookie. That can't happen.
You got 3rd and 10. They're blitzing. It's picked up. Pass is behind the target.
Same time.
It's a 3rd and 5 from the Baltimore 45. Daniels backpedals a long way. Bounces off his tackle. And now takes off. Takes off all the way down to the first down yardage.
Well, we're talking about Jayden Daniels' ability. He's on record pace for scrambling. And usually it's not a great thing, but for him, he's incredibly efficient with 14 first downs on scrambles. That's not including designed runs. This is just him creating. And when he goes left, Jim, he always runs. That's the one area. When he goes right, he'll throw it half the time.
Picked up the first down. And now we're going to go to the right side to Eckler. Large margin. And they go quickly here on 2nd and 11. Daniels fires it, got his target. Oh, he dropped it. Left without the football. Zacchaeus.
Watch this young player use his eyes. So Hamilton right there. See, he's going to move him to the right to open that window. That little movement is why I see a high ceiling.
Hey, downfield.
Wiggins was able to walk off the field under his own power.
He's telling him, look at where they're at, changing the play now.
Got hit when he threw it deep. McLaurin, incomplete. All the buzz, all the talk.
It's real.
And it has been so long since Washington football has been alive. What do you want to build a monument or a statue already? Well, some say, look what he's done. The 300 yards passing through 5 games. Well, first quarterback in NFL history to have 1,000 yards passing plus 250 on the ground in the first 5 games of an NFL career. There's all these kinds of records that he has set. And he stands tall like the Washington Monument in that pocket at times.
It's pretty good, actually.
Here he is now, rolling out. Fires it complete.
Well, watch right here. I knew it when I first watched him. He moves defenders with his eyes. That's a rare trait. And then for him to stand in and take hits like that, which should have been penalized, and that'll be a fine for Hamilton on Monday. But to me, I'll tell you right after this play.
Here's the play, and it's incomplete. Over 50 yards as he gets the Saints back in that game. 2nd and 10.
This is where I'm incredibly impressed with this young man. Pressure and be poised and throw from the pocket, take hits, different.
3rd and 6. And McLaurin has another catch for a first down again, delivering on 3rd down, Tony.
That's what I'm saying. You're not a rookie who comes back and beats Burrow late in the game in your first 3 starts, and you don't have that kind of accuracy, and you don't throw the ball getting hit and be patient and poised. He's special.
Little throwback, gives it right back to Eckler. The blocker out in front. Austin Eckler breaking it inside the 20. As now the Commanders' offense comes to life.
I want you to watch. This is going to be a flea flicker, and everyone thinks that we're going deep on flea flickers, but they're actually going to throw it right back to Eckler, the fullback playing position on that specific play. And what a really unique and great play design by Cliff Kingsbury.
You really don't see flea flickers for short tosses.
For screens.
But for a big gain. Here's the pass caught at the 20. Here they go down to the 6-yard line as Dyami Brown gets into it now for 12 yards on top of that previous 26-yard play.
I want you to watch. We just showed you. You pull these guards, okay? You can hand off, or you can throw the screen, or the quarterback can run. Fakes it. He reads the defender right there. Now it's the screen outside. These two teams are running that. Nobody else in the league is, and that's a staple, and it's so hard to defend, Jim.
First and goal from 7 yards out. Luke McCaffrey in the slot to the left, the rookie out of Rice. Daniels throws down to the 1-yard line, and that's McCaffrey.
And interception. McCaffrey comes in. He should get the ball here.
It's called the Romo effect, wearing off on his partner. He got it down to the 1-yard line, Tony.
Right here, this is why. But Robinson's also been a really big part.
2nd and goal from 6 yards away. Daniels back to the end zone. McLaurin has it for the Washington touchdown. Right over the top of Marcus Williams. Seven-yard touchdown toss to Terry McLaurin. And what an impressive answer to the Ravens' 93-yard drive with a 70-yard drive of their own.
I mean, this is just outstanding. Right there, play fake, bam. He's going to end up throwing behind here, but look at his eyes, Jim. That's the difference. He looks over there and holds the defense. That's a Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen-esque type of play. Well, here we go, 53 seconds. You want to get one play, a simple play, run the ball with the quarterback.
Steps away from the pressure and takes off. And he slides for 9.
Opportunity, but now I would be aggressive.
Has one timeout to play with. Pass sideline bound.
Perfect.
Nice catch. Yep, perfect throw and catch by Noah Brown. Noah, who was out last week with a groin injury. They say that did not stop the clock. He was inbounds.
That's a fantastic catch right there. And you get out of bounds, you still have a timeout, you have a chance.
At the feet of Eckler.
4 guys over here. You can get a slant up top. Unless someone pops out, you're good.
Daniels going to take the 7 or 8 or more after the broken tackle.
Here, you have all that space. That's why you throw 4 guys to the left. But the difference here was Zacchaeus making that first move and getting out of bounds, saving that timeout so you can do anything here.
Picked up 11.
They would have had to kick the field goal here if he was tackled in bounds.
Daniels goes sideline, and it's Zacchaeus again to get a little closer.
Just keep getting more and more impressed by Jayden Daniels. He looks to the left, looks left, slides left, and under pressure throws an out route, and then also did a great job, obviously, there in the run game. But they've got to get the running game going here.
Here's Daniels over the top, on target to the Baltimore 41-yard line. Noah Brown again. Daniels hit 75% of his passes in the first half for 131 yards, and now he has his longest pass play of the afternoon, 28.
You said it. This was a great adjustment at halftime. Just getting out, run the ball on first down.
5 from the 37. Going back to the sideline, wide of the mark. Not quite timed up this one. Again, Seibert for a field goal attempt.
Look at his foot right at the end. He just barely slips. Ball was thrown on time in a good spot. Noah Brown just barely slipped at the top.
Single. Hey, no.
Daniels, pocket secured, pass perfect. It's up 21.
It's just another misdirection play design. Hand it off or keep it with the quarterback.
2nd and 6. Knocked down at the line. So good on 3rd down. Will he be this time? Daniels down the field, and he is almost intercepted. Should have been. Right in the hands of Ardarius Washington.
Rooting for each other, and to have two guys from the same area come out and be this incredible at the early start of their career, it's impressive.
He's got a first down with the...
He can actually win this game and come back 14 down on the road. His rise, it'll go up another level.
That's possible. Here he fakes. Smith coming after him. Got the pass. With all that heat in his face, it's Ertz again.
I want you to watch. Roquan's coming here. He'll just slide to the right to buy that extra half a second to be able to deliver that ball, and Ertz.
Open. McLaurin. Oh, and he gets hit. He gets whopped and holds on.
Oh, I think it was the correct call not to call it. Shoulder to chest. Gene?
No, it's a really, really good job of officiating, Tony. McLaurin finishes the catch, real hard shoulder right to the chest. I think it's a great job of officiating to pick it up.
Here's Daniels rolling out and incomplete.
Where to put these guys in the pieces and how to do it.
2nd and 10. Daniels has it. Running out of room. From the pocket. Caught at the 5 and down at the 1 is Ertz.
This is a rookie quarterback with internal pressure, and he throws this so early. Go! Can't quarterback sneak it. No, that's not going to work.
Daniels fights for it, and he is hammered. It's Van Noy who read this one out.
There's just no gap free, and he took a wicked shot.
Roquan went up high for an attempt. We do have a marker down, I'm hearing. Interesting. Daniels flushed. Desperation, incomplete.
Belichick all these years, don't go behind him and don't go way inside. Stay out there, make him go back in. Stay out there.
Their 6th snap inside the 15 on this drive. Daniels pass, incomplete. Was trying to go to Noah Brown.
The problem was you had inside leverage by Wiggins, and so Noah had to fight and have a chance. Now he's going to come out, probably pop out. If he blitzes, you throw it here. If he pops out, give it to him.
Here it is. To the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown. The timing was to perfection. McLaurin with the grab.
It's a great job by a young quarterback seeing the look of the defense, and I said, he smoked him off the line. It's an incredible route, and what a catch. He wanted to throw it a little sooner, and he should have. He pump faked too long.
How about 9 for 9 on the year on 4th down?
And that's against Stevens, who's playing incredible football at the cornerback position for the Ravens.
Today has thrown for 247, 2 touchdowns, no picks.
This is a rookie. Look at the anticipation. Throwing well before the receiver comes out of his cut, and then to high-low and have the precision to throw it on a level 2 ball, touch but aggressive. And then this third down play to throw that early in the only spot under pressure. This is why I tell you his ceiling is incredibly high.
There you go, 0-0. Hey, ace. Ace 23. Hey, what's up?
Going to go up top here on first down. Again, he threads it.
Seconds that they wasted because they ran the ball and substituted.
2nd and 7. And this time, Daniels cannot get away. Just about a yard or two short.
Daniels has done it over and over again, but this seems like a tall task with these 2 plays.
They give him time. It's going to go underneath. There's 12 yards to go. Just lobs it up. That might draw a flag because Noah Brown was the target. They got a flag. They've got the first down.
Judges there.
Pass interference. Defense number 2. First down is the spot of the foul.
I agree with you, Tony. The way he puts so much air under that ball to create a situation that might also improve the chances of a PI.
That's exactly right. Great call. And that was the correct line judge. You should call it because he held him on the backside so the guys in the front wouldn't have seen it. You get the ball, you move the chains, it counts.
It is. They got out of a 3rd and 20. And now they're going to be behind the sticks after that sack. Called his name many times today. Pearson on that play, too. 2nd and 12. Daniels feels the pressure. Buying time.
He runs when he goes left.
And he goes out of bounds at the 32.
2 safeties deep. You can work the middle of the field here or use your legs.
Running. Now, he's going to take off with it. Quinn and Harbaugh meet at midfield. And the Ravens win it. It's 30-23 final. Baltimore continues that win streak for Tony and Tracy.
Different vibe around this facility, around this franchise, all
everything. You name it. The vibe is totally different. We were there for meetings on Friday, and I don't think it's hyperbole to say this feels much different, much better around this place. And let's face it, the city's feeling it as well.
And number 5 is a big reason why. It's Daniels on first down. Huge gain for Daniels. Chunks of yards for Daniels. A double dose. Eventually brought down by Lonnie Johnson. That's a 47-yard run on the first play from scrimmage for Washington.
Something they do so well, the zone read, the quarterback keep option, got a lead blocker out in front. Carolina bought everything inside.
Robinson, well-built, good power. This is Daniels. Little stutter step. The confidence of Daniels has been through the roof, but the way that Zach Ertz described it to us, Zach Ertz has had a highly accomplished career at tight end. It doesn't appear to be anything serious, but it was a shake and bake move where he was...
Yeah, I feel like he wanted to go down there.
Yeah, I think he was anticipating a hit potential.
But shapes and forms, 7-play drive thus far, all runs.
Quick toss, caught by McLaurin. And stood up at the 5. Look, had 2 touchdowns last week in the tight loss at Baltimore. 2nd and goal. Fake it. Daniels can't shed the tackler. Good pursuit from Thomas in
and make the play on Daniels.
10th play of the drive. Shotgun for Daniels. Daniels gets rid of it quickly. Catch made and a quick stamp.
In the previous series, he came up feeling a bit of discomfort in that midsection after finishing the drive. Obviously, with that field goal, he came to the sideline with some obvious discomfort. Now we've got the athletic trainers working in that rib area. No official injury designation as of now, but he spent time immediately coming to the sideline with the athletic trainers.
Washington looking for more Daniels.
For an x-ray on his rib, the left side of his ribs. He's listed as questionable.
With Tennessee, Las Vegas, Atlanta, and Philly. And Daniels with a big smile on his face, returning to the sideline to join his teammates. Out of uniform, but a really good sign if you're a Commanders fan.
That smile, it felt like what you were saying, Ian, is the smile is a signal to people.
One of the biggest surprises of the young NFL season, the Washington Commanders moving in the right direction. Quinn and Canales were on the same coaching staff in Seattle under Pete Carroll. The Commanders off to a 5-2 start here in 2024. (40-7) is your final.
The 24-yard return sullied by the Cough football, but recovered, and Daniels, you saw his numbers. They're just crazy good at this point, Tony. 76% completion percentage.
I really feel like they're going to protect him, so that's going to adjust the offense a little bit in the run game.
2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Flings it. Got his target. It's Ertz, the tight end.
He does a wonderful job setting on his back foot, and right here, this is where you're going to see his vision. He's going to throw this ball in here, but he looks left, so he moves the inside linebacker. They've got a lot of plays on the ball.
Last play went for 12. He's still going to run with it, even with the ribs.
Wow. Very different than you would think. A guy coming in with a rib injury. Yeah. I know the Chicago staff comes in and says, you know what? He's not going to keep it on these zone reads.
For this play, Eckler in as Daniels forced to roll out. Takes the hit, throws, and he's out of bounds.
You go inside right here, you have a chance of getting an easy play by Daniels when he gets going to his right, but Sweat, the athletic monster, as this was barely.
Yeah, he got one of them in.
He did. If I'm going to sit back there.
On 2nd and 8, and in traffic, that pass is of injury. 3rd and 8. Rolling out, gonna keep it. Tries to wiggle past, and he does. What a move to fake out T.J. Edwards to pick up the first down.
Well, Chicago tried to get as wide as I've ever seen anybody on the outside two sides. And that's a wide 14 technique because you don't want him to get outside the pocket. But Daniels, really smart, decides to just go up inside, and one-on-one with space, no one has a chance. Not Edwards or any linebacker in the NFL.
Picks up 9 on 3rd and 8. New set, and here they begin with a little toss right up the middle. 2nd and 9. It's Ben Sinnott, who moves off to a wing on the left side. Up top, and pass right through the hands of the reliable 99.9% of the time, McLaurin.
Has not been inaccurate much this year at all. And you see there's got to be something when you have a rib injury, Jim, certain spots.
But he usually makes that catch. I don't look how high he is.
Actually, that one's a little bit more accurate than I thought. A little higher because he had to throw over the second-level defender. But I still think he's had a couple throws today, maybe the injury.
There he was way up there. Here's 3rd and 9 and a deep ball. Right back to McLaurin in stride. And he's down at about the 17-yard line.
I told you he has no issues throwing it accurately.
61 yards, the longest pass play of Daniels' young career. Coming in game 8, 61 yards.
He is a fantastic deep ball thrower. He's shown it over and over this season, and this ball was a dime. And you got to remember, this is a really tough team to throw the ball against. They're into a field goal on the first possession. This would be a huge stop for 3 points here.
2nd and goal. Pass play all the way. It will be a scramble. He's going to unload it. 3rd and goal. Rushing 3, Daniels. Splits the defenders. Ball dropped by Eckler. 3 wins, 20-plus over the last 7 years for this season. Now, Daniels. Little bootleg, and he's connected here with Bates. Look at that. Runs over the defender. Fired. And that gets this crowd even a little bit more ramped up. Gain of 20.
Simple bootleg. He's going to run out, give it to the flat. And then you see Bates put his head down and both sides of the ball, and I agree.
Able to bulldoze past Byard, the two-time first-team All-Pro back in his days at Tennessee. And he goes back to another tight end. It's Ertz for most at Washington. Ended the season with the Bears and held the crown for that franchise in 23. 3rd and 6. Lofts it. Everybody not turned around, including McLaurin. Sets up shop at the 40.
That was a huge play in this game.
Now, Daniels. He lobs it. He's got his target. It's Ertz. Down at the 28-yard line. As Daniels has now thrown for over 100 yards in this game.
Well, this was a perfect time. You know, the shot. That was an incredible play. He looked off the defense. Watch the play fake here and pause it right after the play fake. Right here. Chicago has this defense, but the problem is he runs right and then goes right back to it. He moves defenders in zone better than anyone, Jim.
Ertz for 3 catches. And now the completion comes over to Brown. Brown taking it to the 10. Then shoved down at the 5-yard line by Jalen Johnson.
Don't think these two don't want to beat the other one.
Oh, hey, we got more on that coming up. Here's Daniels. Fires it. Oh, and it's dropped. That was Noah Brown. Pass was right there.
This is a second play in a row that they could have had big gains on, and that should have been caught. And we've got a Washington player down.
It's the right tackle, Andrew Wiley, and the training staff is out on the field in a hurry. Trent Scott comes in for him. Speaking of air and space, here's Jayden Daniels going to the air, or looking for space, which he has, and spins down at the 20-yard line. With a
quarterback keep if you do it. They're going to have to throw.
Got to get to the 5 for a first. 3rd and 4. Loads it up, throws it, end zone. He had it. They say incomplete.
And then Stevenson ripped it possibly when he was on the ground. We'll see. That was to the naked eye. So is there any movement there? I don't see any movement. And then he'll strip it away down there. If he doesn't bobble that from the other view, Jim,
right here, you'll know.
Come back.
All right, Gene Steratore, call it for us.
You know what, guys? To me, I'm looking at Zach Ertz.
I think you had a safe play, but I'm still being aggressive here on the first down. I agree with that right there.
Completion out to about the 15.
Have a chance to get run after catch.
2nd and 3. And now with the running lane. Robinson darts up ahead to the.
Try and get a deep out or in cut.
1st and 10. Caught at the 40. That's Noah Brown.
People on 3 levels. There, and then there.
So with no timeouts, Ertz.
See the sideline? 3 levels. Now they're prepared. Chicago. Throw it over his head.
Daniels down the sideline and out of bounds.
On all 3 phases.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thanks, Tracy.
Here's the pass play to start the 3rd quarter, and it goes for a quick 6.
Down in the red zone, but like I said, that key to the game is kind of going to be that. Chicago's really good in the red zone on defense.
Chicago fortunate to be only 9 down as Daniels throws a strike to Ertz. And just like that, the Commanders flip the football to the other side of the 50. Gain of 20.
This is an outstanding throw. Right there. He's got to throw that over the 2nd level. See the misdirection, the motions, get people moving one way.
Well, they're coming out passing, aren't they? Setting up a screen, it's not there. It's with Robinson in that game. He was out with a knee. 3rd and 3. Here comes the pressure again. Escapes.
That's a first down.
Yeah, well, tiptoed at the end, and I think he got it with that last wiggle.
Outside and puts a little stiff arm, and then just reaches that ball to ensure the first down.
Yeah, almost Heisman. This guy you saw, Kingsbury, becoming quite the quarterback guru. Here's a 1st and 10. And a blitz. Tries to get out of it. He can't. Quarterback in college won the Sammy Ball Award. A little miscue here. Broken play, flags. How about 3 of them?
Penalty.
2nd and 14. Rushing 5. Somehow he able to get out of it. And look at this. He's going to be right at the first down marker. I'm going to do what I do. I have no other way of playing football, he told us.
Exactly right. This is the rush lane integrity. You've got to stay in your lane and force him. And when two guys get outside of the right, he's able to step up, and it's automatic that he's going to get all the way up to the first down marker. And he has such a unique and special feel for the timing of when to move. He's patient and aggressive at the same time. Rare trait.
Next short. Third down. Going to throw for it. Zacchaeus has it, and he's racing to the end zone for a Commanders touchdown.
Ineligible man downfield, offense number 76. 5-yard penalty, replay, third down.
3rd and 6 from here, 55-yard field goal. Still the game without a touchdown. Daniels' pass is on the mark for Ertz, and they get the first down.
This was just a big boy route. He just goes up and pushes and basically box out Hicks right there, and start playing. Taylor Swift, which they had
last week, went for a touchdown. 2nd and 7. Eckler, a little dump off pass. The touchdown catch, no catch, incomplete.
Yep.
And then the one just taken off the board to Zacchaeus.
Extra O-lineman, you can give it to him or keep it.
It's a bootleg instead on 3rd down. 3rd down, and he's dragged down from behind by Sweat.
To do multiple things. He's so far inside, almost everyone else gets outrun to the corner, and it's surprising. Second time today, that Sweat. See how he goes inside there? Usually that's a very bad idea against Jayden Daniels, but Sweat can make it work.
Now down to its 3rd left tackle with Coleman out, inactive today. Lucas getting x-rayed, and Scott at left tackle. And that hurried the pass. And then one firework. Daniels trying to answer back. First two options are closed down. Gets rid of it before Swift can take the handoff to Robinson. Down the middle, wide open. And McLaurin with his 2nd catch of the game. And look at him fight for yardage. 1st and 10. Daniels stands in the pocket and launches to the end zone.
Try to get him to bite on it, but Stevenson doesn't bite at all. And you saw Washington go for the jugular right there, Jim. I thought maybe after you just play action to the play before that you would have possibly ran the ball there.
2nd and 15. Dumps it off underneath. McCaffrey able to spin out of one tackle. Daniels down the middle, incomplete.
Go on and win this game with a touchdown. And Chicago give themselves another chance to stop.
Looking to throw. Fires it. Incomplete. Diving attempt. Otherwise, you give the Bears good field position. He's got time on the run. He throws. It's low. Is it caught? Officials say yes. And close. McLaurin goes over 100 yards and adds some more right here with the catch at the 44. All right, Coach. As Daniels is on the run and is able to skip out of a tackle and go out of bounds at the 50. He broke away from Blakewell.
I mean, that was crazy. Watch this. Great timed pressure. And for some reason, Jayden Daniels has this unique gift to know right when you jump, I can jump. Without even looking at him, he could just sense and feel that, and that is his gift. That's so few people.
Coming after him, he was just able to get rid of it. That pressure this time by Jacob Martin.
Ooh, he's hurt too right there. You can see that one hurt him. And watch, this was an incredible throwaway, but that arm gets right into the rib section, and that's probably one of the worst shots he's taken to that left rib section where he got hurt last week.
Yeah, wincing.
That's got to be safe and everything. He's been able to overcome it.
Daniels runs for it, falls.
From this angle right here, right there. So it's just short. But go ahead, put everybody in here and go.
Handoff, Johnson, up ahead. He's across. Touchdown, Chicago.
Those three, but I'm taking a chunk deep down the middle. You got to slide and move in the pocket.
Down the middle they go. That's one hopper into the hands of Ertz. Incomplete.
Whoever's open, but you got to get at least 15, 20 yards.
Daniels completes it, and I'm going to have to call a timeout here. Ertz.
So get up here and run an out route right now. Throw it.
There it is, Tony. Right on your design. McLaurin out with 2 seconds.
Gotten hit throughout the rest of the game, and it's hurting more now.
Comes down to one last play. And it's going to be getting longer by the second. You're all the way back at the 30-yard line. Now you can step into it. Here comes the Hail Mary with the game on the line. And the ball is caught! Caught! It's a miracle! It's Noah Brown! Oh my goodness! This town is going crazy! It's a madhouse in Landover, Maryland! He did it! This one will be paid back over and over again for decades. The ball tipped by Stevenson. Noah Brown just standing back there all alone. Plucks it out of the air for the victory.
I know this sounds crazy, but there's a method to the madness here. Everyone usually goes and jumps to the ball. You always put one guy behind and try and put one in front and have 2 or 3 go jump for it. And Daniels extending this play, and the time allowed everyone to get down there in position to go toward the ball and be in their spot. And what a game, Jim.
There are no words.
You're supposed to try and tip it behind you. See the guy in front and the one behind.
In the end, off the tip, it's the easiest Hail Mary catch you'll ever see.
Not easy to come down with it, but that was pretty easy to come down with. And look at Dan Quinn, and the legend grows for Jayden Daniels.
Dan Quinn looking for people to hug, and we go down to Tracy.
I mean, look at Jayden right now. He's so cool, calm, and collected. How are you right now? Can you describe that final play?
Nothing but God, man. Nothing but God. Without him, I didn't even think I'd be playing this week. But man, all glory to God.
You talked about not knowing whether you'd be able to play. How difficult was it for you out here, having to play through that rib injury?
A lot of long hours, long days. But I put myself in the position to go out here. But man, like I said, nothing but God, man.
Well, it looked like your rib was okay with that final pass. But what is it about this Commanders team?
We keep fighting, man. We keep fighting. We got a great locker room, great brotherhood. Man, nobody else I'd rather go to war with.
That's a memorable one that we'll remember for a long time. Congrats.
Appreciate you.
Well, Tracy was talking about Caleb Williams' Hail Mary back in high school. With Caleb coming home here to the D.C. area. Well, now Daniels pulls off one that you'll never forget.
One for the ages?
Absolutely one for the ages. A Halloween treat. If there wasn't already enough of an uproar here in the D.C. area about this team, my goodness. And Josh Harris changed a lot of things around here. He knew what he was doing. He went down to the field to get a front row view of this.
He saw an epic finish, and this is the emotions. This is why the NFL is so special.
Well, that one beats all. Washington wins it. 18-15 tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes. For Tony, Tracy, and Gene, this is Jim Nantz saying so long from Landover. You've been watching.
The rookie Daniels, he runs, he throws, he wins, and with accuracy, not just the Hail Mary, nearly 72% completion percentage so far. That's a rookie record at this point.
63, Tyler Biadasz, remember, he came over from Dallas.
and was a stud there, replacing Travis Frederick.
Without a huddle, and the coverage good on the third down.
One across the field against Noah Brown, a guy he's played against. These guys have battled in this division back and forth before, but it was man-to-man all the way, and Adoree.
Jayden Daniels for the end zone, and Noah Brown back there. The flag is out.
I mean, Flott, yeah, he's got to turn back and locate the football, get his eyes on it, and instead he just got too physical at the top there. Shane Bowen, the DC, not allowing him to get in goal line.
Daniels, quick pass, caught in the end zone. It's Terry McLaurin for a Commanders touchdown. And here's some Washington fans who are here. And the Giant fans, I can hear them saying, brutal from Daniel Jones to what just happened there.
You've heard of a three-step slant route. This is a one-step strike route. He's going to take one step and fly like a bullet inside. And all he has to do is get inside position on Deonte Banks, number 3, who's had his share of issues.
Play later, as Washington will now respond. And Jayden Daniels is going to head to the sideline.
Look at the sleight of hand right here, like a Vegas car dealer. Boom! They thought it was going to Eckler. Burns was all over. I mean, Burns is a speedy pass rusher. He's wiry. He's fast to the quarterback.
Jayden Daniels, sideline throw open, and falling back for the catch is Noah Brown.
Look at this acrobatic catch. Ball got on him quick.
Wide, what's up? Pickup of 16 as Daniels throws and completes. Hit hard. Noah Brown this time, but wouldn't go down. Chunk. Now Jeremy McNichols, the only back. Daniels completes to Eckler, who is lined up in a different position. He's just short of the first down.
Washington got away with one there.
Daniels keeps it. The Giants will keep him from getting the first down.
It's a rhinoceros in motion.
Eckler in motion. Daniels rolling. He's going to keep. And Jayden Daniels will get the first down and cruise out of bounds.
And this alignment right here is incorrect. He's got to be outside here and wall that thing off. They played it well in the flat. I love what Okereke did. Their defensive captain in green dot. He was all over the halfback in the flat, McNichols, but back to the quarterback spot and empty.
Jayden Daniels will keep and slide as he got across the 26-yard line. It's a first down. With him in there, not for 3 people, Daniels fires and completes. It's at the 45, Noah Brown. Boy, they are targeting Brown today. McLaurin just has 1, but his was for a touchdown.
Look at Noah Brown ripping across the field on this deep crosser, getting behind the second level, under the first, over the second backer, and behind McFadden. All day to throw for Jayden Daniels, and strong through the catch.
Zacchaeus in motion, bottom of your screen. And the catch made by Olamide Zacchaeus. Jayden Daniels, straight drop, completes, and is that enough for the first down? Falling forward is Zach Ertz. Was close for the first down by Eckler. And Daniels will keep. He's quick. There's a flag back at the 35-yard line. He skids out of bounds inside the 20.
I think this is coming back. Number 74.
Holding. Offense, number 67. 10-yard penalty. First down.
So they play on. All 3 timeouts. Each team deflected a chunk and try a field goal. You see the distance needed for Seibert. And that's what they'll do, go underneath. And De'Ami Brown shakes loose. Makes a big play.
For De'Ami Brown, the former Tar Heel from North Carolina, getting past Drew Phillips. That's Drew Phillips' tackle to make. He's got to rally to that football and got to find a way to get that guy to the ground or hold him up and let the cavalry come and bring him down to the turf. Chips.
McLaurin, top of your screen. Looking that way, the throw. And Terry McLaurin has his second touchdown catch of the day with a head shaker against Deonte Banks.
Look at this route. It's just a slant and go. And he's got to just sink with it. Banks right there gets stuck in the turf. Just sync with it. Keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're in cover 4. That's your, well, right here in quarters coverage, you have help inside. These guys have a quarter of the field, but when these receivers show inside leverage like that and try and get inside, you just sink. You have help inside. There's no need to even bite on an inside move if you're Deonte Banks. And you got to turn your head and find the football.
When they've called on him to run, he's averaging 6 a carry as Daniels has time. Wanted to pull that back, alertly on it.
Kind of threw me. He's spying Daniels.
And Daniels gets rid of it. Pressure was good. So they get 3. Chris Rodriguez in at running back, and Jayden Daniels avoids the rush. The safety blitz. And he was going to slide, and then he wanted to go further, and he gets the first down across the 45-yard line.
And watch how smooth this guy is. He says he's a R&B fan. We talked about smooth operator. I mean, he's so sudden and so quick. And then you just got to be a little more decisive on the slide. Great quarterbacks to watch, and he's becoming one of them as well himself. Now he's got a real shot here in Washington.
Ryan Burns applies pressure, but looking comfortable and so calm.
And this is excellent. This is basically K-pass or Spider 3, Y banana. And I love the block in the backfield, that spreading the ball around.
This will go to Austin Eckler. Another drive that will take them into the red zone. They're on the same page. Daniels dumps it off, but a quick hit on 3rd and 4. I'll do the jokes, you do the analysis. As Daniels has all kinds of time. And that's one of those.
Not right though, Chris. They got to stop the run first.
Daniels to throw, and incomplete at the feet.
Get these big boys up front. Let them eat.
Wide open. Good enough for the first down as Eckler is still going inside the 40 of the Giants.
Well, look at Dexter Lawrence barreling down. This is what we said. He's got to push the interior of the pocket, and Daniels is just drifting and drifting and drifting. And there is nobody covering Austin Eckler. He's going to race across the field. Look at him. The safety's got to come down and pick him up. That's Newman right there. It's really forged these relationships.
Jayden Daniels is looking. And he gets rid of it as he gets knocked down. Run down. They can probably take it to that point as Jayden Daniels wide open, and the catch is made. Olamide Zaccheaus cruises inside the 30 of the Giants. The feel-good story continues for Dan Quinn, his first year in Washington, as they stay at the top of the division with a 7-2 record, sweeping the Giants 27-22. State Farm.
Let's see what Washington does coming out here, Ryan. I think they're going to try and fast break Pittsburgh early, meaning a lot of no huddle and go quickly. Let's see if they play to that.
About the 7-year veteran from Grambling State. 2nd down and 7. Daniels to throw it. And a laser beam out across the 20-yard line. Puts a mustard on that. But a great addition. 3rd down and 3. Blitz is on. Daniels cannot make the connection with Zaccheaus.
You got to hit what you can because you're going to get man-to-man coverage. Steelers love that. They had man free there. Who went out and served their country so capably.
Pistol formation. Daniels, a quick toss, and that one's going to cover.
Queen coming on the inside.
Nickel package here for the Steelers. 3rd and 3. Daniels in trouble. Daniels is sacked. 16-yard line. Daniels, quick hitter. Zaccheaus.
Side of the formation, not with it.
1 target so far from McLaurin. Daniels drifting, throws, incomplete.
B. Taylor, the old Philadelphia Eagles defensive back, in terms of physique and style.
Dime package. Daniels slings it, incomplete.
Missed the whiteout game was last night against Washington.
Play action. Daniels fires it downfield, and it's handled.
That's a really good catch because Noah Brown was slipping coming out of his break. Remember earlier in the game we saw George Pickens go down and slip and unable to catch the football? Nice job by Noah Brown. Been relied upon as a wide receiver as his career is extended through Houston.
Fake the handoff, deep shot, Daniels, flag down, Brown with Porter. Joey Porter trying to plead his case.
Number 24. Ball's placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
I don't think it's hands on this as much as Joey Porter using his body. Oh, there's the hand. You see it right there? That's a really good call.
60. First down, Washington. Fake the handoff. Set up the screen for Brown, and he's got nowhere to go. So that might play into their decision making here. Daniels fires it. Incomplete.
Time.
Commanders deep in their own territory. Daniels tripped up, operating from the gun. Daniels fires it. All the penalties have been on defense here this afternoon. Blitz is on, and Daniels is forced to toss it to the ground. Games of his career. He's 6 of 11 today. Daniels settles in. Easy completion on the pitch and catch.
Second.
And the first third down conversion of the day. Now 1 of 5. Fake the handoff. Daniels drives the ball. Incomplete. Exits the backfield. Daniels rushes on. Daniels locates his receiver. Daniels has thrown for 55 yards. Rushes on. Daniels uncorks it. It's complete. McCaffrey. Shotgun. Daniels. Fake the handoff. And drop back in the end zone. Brown. A fastball from Daniels. Brown couldn't handle it.
He did what he had to do, which is you got to throw the ball sharply and with a little bit of pace on it down near the goal line. Got a lot of hands available, a lot of people there, tight coverage.
For Washington on this drive. Second and goal, up in the air, receiver is down, incomplete, McLaurin, flag down. Joey Porter Jr.
So this call here, see Porter, and he kind of pulls him down a little bit, and McLaurin helps it along the way as an experienced receiver does. He felt a little bit of pressure, went to the ground hoping to draw the flag, and he did.
Go.
Daniels throwing on first down to Terry McLaurin, breaks away! Foot race, McLaurin will get caught by Joey Porter, but a huge gain on the first play from scrimmage. 54 yards on the catch and run.
Could not have been a cleaner look for Jayden Daniels, what they call an RPO, run pass option play. And he's able to throw it and deliver it on target, wide open for that hit.
New center in there, Michael Dieter. Daniels keeps Texans. Second down and 9. Daniels play fake, that ball deflected at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Play clock down to 1. They just get the snap off. The pass hauled in. McLaurin spins inside the 5.
Nice job playing shortstop before the play begins by Jayden Daniels to handle the snap.
4, Steelers 21, 7:56 to play in the third. Fake the handoff. Daniels throws, and it is off the hand of Zacchaeus.
Any hair gel yet?
Yeah, that's the question America was asking. Daniels out of the pocket. He's going to throw a deep ball. Handled along the sideline. Penalty marker down at the 41. Noah Brown has got it for Washington.
Holding. Offense. Number 63. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
It really initiated that rule change in the 70s.
Second and 10. Daniels steps up. Zigzag move. Daniels off-balance delivery. Knocked away at the last moment. Stick violence incident in Florida. And he's back with the Steelers. He was with Detroit last season.
And that's a tough throw, a tough catch.
Daniels popped up in the air. Incomplete.
Taking care of the football, playing very professionally as a young quarterback.
The throw.
Wins it right off the line of scrimmage, and the ball's a little bit behind him. Flashing his old running skills again.
And Daniels fakes the pass, he's going to run for it.
It's like the kids in the house. When they get quiet, something bad's about to go down.
Play action. Daniels zips it over the middle to Ertz.
And he's on the move too. He's catching it and be able to turn up field would have been a hard tackle for Deshaun Elliott.
Daniels darts it to the outside. Catch made. Eckler. So Washington has it at the 26. Daniels puts it high in the air. Over the shoulder. McLaurin. Clean catch. First down, Washington. McLaurin is locked in.
So when you go and watch any NFL practice, you see the quarterbacks throwing to a bucket about 30, 40 yards away, just kind of drop it in. That's that drill coming to life right there, and what a catch.
Pistol formation. Daniels trying to get out of it. Will not. On 3-game winning streaks. Shotgun on 3rd and 16. Float it. Brown. He's clearly a lefty. I'm not sure if he was looking to throw it or not.
Careful of any penalties in the end zone.
Daniels will throw it out of his own end zone. Airs it out. Too far for McCaffrey. Shotgun. Daniels throws it in the ground.
Jayden Daniels cool.
Can he work some magic? Daniels grounds it. Pressure was on. Run so well. Another big picture acquisition. 2nd and 10. Daniels sets and throws. Complete to Noah Brown.
It might be knowing a field goal can beat them.
Daniels running it. 2nd and 9. Daniels in the pocket. Hit as he throws, and the ball comes off his hand.
Look at him working past Trent Scott and having a real impact on that play. Daniels can't fully get into the pass.
Shotgun for Daniels. Rush is coming. Daniels down the sideline. Broken up.
Daniels delivers a nice ball, but Pierre doesn't give up on it when it's a little bit short.
4th down attempts this season. 11 of 11. Daniels on 4th and 9. Delivers it. Wow, it's really close.
I think he's going to get it.
Catch is made by Ertz. And now it's going to come down to the officials and where they spot it.
As he catches it, as he tries to turn, look at the tackle right there by Minkah Fitzpatrick, 39. He does not allow Ertz to turn into it. As he's reaching, it's too late. He's already on the ground. But as he catches the ball, he's right there at the unofficial line. And what a tackle by Fitzpatrick to not allow him to go.
The previous play.
But I think
is
if
under
you're
review.
Washington, you've got to challenge this, don't you?
After review, the ruling on the field stands. It's first down, Pittsburgh.
It's over. The Steelers outlast the Commanders. Business is booming right now for Russell Wilson and the Pittsburgh Steelers. They rally for a 28-27 win. A 4-game winning streak for Mike Tomlin and the Steelers.
Make it 2nd down and 5. So there's Daniels. You know, the great thing, you look at those numbers, only 2 interceptions for a rookie. He's on a wing here. The running back comes back. Meanwhile, it's juggled and caught. Austin Eckler, 3 years at ASU. Then he goes to LSU and wins the Heisman last year. In the pocket, fires a fastball. It's broken up. Zach Vaughn, who's really been tremendous this season. Kind of an ugly night.
A lot happening.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. To the left side and with a lot of room to roam. And down the sideline and still going is Eckler.
Watching Eckler move, and you got man coverage. Nobody goes with Eckler. Vaughn initially did, but then he leaves him out there on his own, and he is so dangerous after the catch. One of the better backs in the NFL over the years, but that's just a defense that's not quite on the same page, and to me it looked like Vaughn playing man just didn't take him off that motion.
Yeah, Robinson and Eckler are both in the backfield. Here goes Daniels. He's going to run, and he can run. From the end zone, looking, throwing, and nowhere to go, of course, for Eckler. Tackled by Darius Slay. Billy showing blitz, back off. Daniels under pressure. Daniels is going to run. Dan Daniels will be taken down short of the first down of the 11-yard line. The Colt on the team. Off the play fake. Dancing. Look out. Daniels spins. Here on a 2nd and 14. Daniels under pressure again. Swung down to the 29-yard line. On first down here, De'Ami Brown. And he squirts his way.
His backers to deal with.
Rolling, throwing, caught, open, Robinson. In the pocket. Throws to the outside. Shifty. Eckler. Daniels throws, and the old Eagle himself, Zach Ertz.
Giving him a lot of room off the line of scrimmage and the perimeter.
5 minutes left in the half. Rolling left. Daniels, he's going to keep it.
You need to let me go. It's been 4 weeks. Let me start running the ball. Cliff really liked that response.
Off play action. Pass is not caught on that miracle play against Chicago a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, of course. He has it. Great job at the top of the route, the stem to the outside. Works across the field there. Gets great separation. Didn't go over the top there.
Their leading receiver. Oh, and it's dropped by Eckler.
It's a little mesh route, and Zach Ertz does a good job of getting in way of the defender, and that's just Eckler. That doesn't have a target yet tonight.
0. Throw it over the middle. Eckler's going to get it up to the 49-yard line.
Yeah, I think you got plenty of time here.
To the outside, trying to pick up a few, but that's incomplete. It's fired, and that is not at the 40-yard line. The Eagles say no. The officials say you're right. It's 3rd down and 5. Vaughn blitzing. Pass is broken up at the 50-yard line, but a flag is thrown.
Top of the route, he pulls away, and then that right hand just grabs on. Tough to see there. Didn't really slow him down at all. I mean,
oh boy, we've seen worse, haven't we?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You see that he's grabbing, but
yeah,
he's got to significantly hinder him, Kirk, and I just don't see it there.
Right. Meanwhile, here's Eckler taking it inside the 30-yard line to the 28. On 2nd and 2. Eckler in motion. Daniels will keep it. Daniels backpedals, fires, nothing, incomplete.
The route near the end of it, Terry McLaurin just kind of, do I need to settle here? Do you want me to continue? I think Jayden Daniels thought he would continue across the field expecting man coverage, but he stopped for whatever reason, and they're just, once again, not quite in sync. I can't remember the last time they had a game this big at this stage of the season. This is a big opportunity on the road in Philly.
Yeah, been a while, long time since they even finished above 500. Meanwhile, Daniels, nice move. He takes it to the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. No postseason wins since then. So they not only did they bring in Quinn, they have 13 former NFL players on the coaching staff right now.
Get off against the pass.
3rd and 5. Look out. Down he goes. 34-yard line. Nolan Smith.
So far, that part we can understand.
It says here, right?
Yeah, it says right here.
Whatever. Daniels throws. That's caught. 9-yard gain.
James.
Vic Fangio, a man who has been there, done that, and seen it all. Under pressure, and the pass is dropped.
But he's fallen back on a lot of the throws. In Philadelphia with Vic Fangio, they've come up with some ways to get him disrupted. But he's just got to play a tick faster than he has for most of the night when he's been throwing the football.
2nd and 10. And that is caught in Eagle territory. They go to Ertz. So once again, it's a tight end or a back that he goes to. He's completed 11 tonight, only 1 to a wideout.
Kobe Dean's got to be able to read the eyes of Daniels. He's kind of waiting for the back, Robinson, to come out of the backfield. A little bit late in getting out to the seam.
Rolling, throwing along the sideline, and finally McLaurin targeted and makes the grab.
Instead of on the left, move him over to the right to go up against another rookie, Cooper DeJean, in back-to-back throws where you see Jayden Daniels throwing the ball with authority. Ball's out faster, ball's crisper.
On tonight, and a first down. Off the fake to the outside they go here. And this time it is John Bates again. So Commanders down by 9. Daniels fires over the middle and is Reed Blankenship.
Noah Brown's right here, and this is Jayden Daniels, trying to make a play. I think he's staring down his receiver the whole way, and Blankenship just kind of waiting for the ball to be thrown and then just steps in front of him. This is a defense that I think has gained confidence throughout the night. They've done a heck of a job with Vic Fangio of mixing up the looks, confusing the quarterback, and tonight reminding all of us, as good as he is and as bright as his future is, tonight he's looked like a rookie quarterback against a veteran defensive coordinator. Eagles having some fun down there now. This line coach has been doing it a long time, Jeff Stoutland.
Yeah, him and he and Dante Scarnecchia a long time, and
they just had to bob and weave, and now that they're healthy, they're showing what they're capable of.
2nd and 3. Eckler makes that catch, but goes nowhere. Daniels throws, flag is thrown. That's one-handed for the moment by Ertz, but then he says no. 4 yards, and that's enough for a first down. And that pass is incomplete here.
Especially the last 6 weeks, he's been extraordinary.
And that pass is incomplete. It's 5 at home, and their last 2 against the Giants and the Cowboys. How's that looking for them? Out in the wild card round. Complete meltdown at the end. That pass is caught. That's Ertz on the outside. Crowd smelling blood. I mean, the game is over. But they're roaring on a 4th and 2. Daniels fires, and that will be enough for a first down. Zach Ertz again.
Route last week that was a bit short, at least the Steelers.
Noah Brown.
As they grow for that 2nd, 3rd option to become difference makers if they can find them.
3rd and 5. Daniels escapes. That pass is hauled in at the 6-yard line. That's Zacchaeus. Always got to put a button on it. And that's broken up and incomplete.
Again, kind of reading the eyes. Gets a good jump on it. Almost gets in front. That's a battle to force.
Go to 7 and 4, and the Eagles are going to go to 8 and 2. And that will be caught for a touchdown. So Zach Ertz, who will always be written into the lore of the Eagles, the big touchdown in the Super Bowl. I'm the last gen. What do you want me to tell you? Here's a 2-point try here. Daniels rolling, trying to get rid of it, looking downfield. Can somebody get open? No. Got open, but out of bounds.
No, it's nobody was able to work with the quarterback. Good effort there by Ertz. Well, that's worth another look. Does he have possession of the football?
There's Cooper DeJean.
He definitely had this ball. I want to see his feet.
Okay, possession.
Wow. If that right foot, the left foot's down, is that right foot down when he possessed that ball?
After a review, it was determined that the receiver had both feet in bounds, maintained control of the ball.
That is a serious
successful 2-point try.
That is amazing. And a knee here. They'll kneel it down. And no sense really calling a timeout here that they could. They'll let the clock run down. And the Philadelphia Eagles have now made it 6 in a row after starting 2 and 2. Washington loses back-to-back for the first time this year. It's a game-and-a-half lead now in the NFC East. And Saquon Barkley. Slow start tonight. Tremendous finish. What a year he's having, leading the league right now in rushing and scrimmage yards.
Begin their first drive in Dallas territory after the blocked field goal. Jayden Daniels, the rookie quarterback. Will look to throw for the first time. He's pressured right away by blitzing safety and Wilson. Yeah, now it's 3rd down and 12. And we started to say, Greg, there's so much new and fresh about these Commanders. Nobody more impactful than this guy right here.
Yeah, and I think if you talk to Dan Quinn, he's just thrilled that he finally feels like himself again after that blistering hot start, a historic start to his rookie year as a young quarterback. Then he gets that rib injury, he paddles through it, plays, but he's clearly not himself. Expect today for him to be a much more willing scrambler, still continue to use him on design quarterback runs, and be able to push the ball with a little bit more velocity than we've seen over the last couple weeks.
Top 5 offense. Their 2 worst games, though, their last 2 against 2 good defenses. Daniels rips through there, and he's got a first down with explosiveness that we've not seen in a while.
Yeah, so right on point. You want to know clearly that they view him as being completely healthy. It's this right here. So they got Eckler, the other running back. He's on the end, and it's just speed option, and he just really decisive. He's saying, all right, if there's a Cowboys player on the edge that I can't get by, that obviously is a pitch. And
2nd and 7, first Washington drive. Here's Eckler on the sweep. Nothing doing.
Chiefs, they got some key pieces here along the front.
Trying to convert 3rd down again, and the corner out to Ertz. It's incomplete over his head.
I think Jayden Daniels, he's expecting Ertz to just stay a little bit higher on that corner out, back pylon angle, and Ertz kind of flattens it out, and that's why that ball's kind of thrown inside behind his head, and falls incomplete. It's a pure Dallas.
Greg, what a great sign here for Washington. Brian Robinson's back in already. Takes the fake as Daniels takes the ball and scampers for 7. What you're talking about, one of the big deals for this offense, they've turned it over fewer times than anybody in the league. Great break up right there by Josh Butler.
Finishing on these drives. Again, it's a really accurate ball. Just hits him dead in the chest. Ball has to be caught.
NFL high 21st turnover this year. First play of the drive, and Daniels looking long. He's got McLaurin over the top, can't get it. Had a step on Lewis, couldn't pull it in.
He's very accurate. This ball's in that same picture now. He would have come down out of bounds, but that's a ball you're used to seeing Terry McLaurin come down with, and at the very least, back these defenders up.
Zach Ertz. Chopped down, short game, Josh Butler. Dallas bringing pressure. Daniels evades the first man. Parsons forces the throwaway. Boy, he got there and almost got to him initially and eventually ran him down, forcing 4th down.
On the ability to rush the passer, you'll see Micah Parsons working inside there. Sam Cosmi, the right guard, and it's just his speed, his ability to rush as an edge player, as an interior rusher. There's just not many guys around the league. Of course, Micah Parsons is one of the elite players rushing the quarterback.
Play action on 1st down. There's Parsons in his face. Right away, he slips it out of there. Game not sharp. He'll look to throw here. He's given time. He's got Brown for a 1st down. Noah Brown.
We want to build this offense behind.
Looked like he was maybe caught off guard by that snap, and now he finds Parsons pulling him to the ground for a loss. 2nd down 11, another empty set. Quick throw, De'Ami Brown. Eric Kendricks, who's on his way to a 9th consecutive 100-tackle season, has another one right here. Still haven't found Terry McLaurin, coming off that quiet game against Philly, looking for his first grab. He wants Brown here. Brown can't get it. Josh Butler the coverage. The guy who made his NFL debut just a few weeks ago, 5 years after he finished his college career, makes an impact right here.
Now, we talked so much about Deron Bland coming back, but Jayden Daniels is avoiding that side of the field. So as a result, it's Noah Brown who's getting these targets on 3rd down, and this time, much better job there by Butler. Daniels takes a big hit there. Kingsbury's got to evolve. There's got to be a 2.0 version of this system.
This might be some of that. Looking long instead of check down. Robinson was open. 1st down, Commanders.
Along this 2nd level of the defense in the passing game.
They see looks like that more than any offense in the NFL. This is a dangerous throw, and it's ripped away. Golston has it. Chauncey Golston, the interception. As Daniels tried to thread that thing through there, Golston gets the takeaway. Overshown pressured him, and then Golston came up with the pick, and the boos are raining down in Washington. 3-0, Cowboys back on offense.
Impacted the play. We're actually on the backside. It was the pressure that sped the screen up. It didn't allow Sam Cosmi, the right guard.
2nd and 7 out of the 2-minute warning. Under 100 yards of offense so far. Noah Brown splits a couple of tacklers, gets a first down.
Last thing you want to do is give Dallas the ball back before the half.
Daniels had to get rid of it quickly with the blitz coming there. Outside Terry McLaurin, stopped by Butler. That's the first catch from McLaurin. Zacchaeus, one-on-one to the top against Jordan Lewis. Getting close to a minute in this half. Daniels on the roll. Jayden Daniels will run out of bounds and stop the clock.
Things to prioritize.
2nd and 8. Daniels pressured. Gets around to Digizua and angled out of bounds there by Overshown.
Scrimmage.
They're bringing some heat. Daniels out of bounds he goes. Daniels. McLaurin, this is second catch, working against Deron Bland. Trying to restore some optimism here in the second half after kind of an unsightly first half of play. Daniels lets it rip, and he's got Noah Brown. He's been his favorite target today.
Deron Bland is in the game. Now watch Austin Eckler pick up Kendricks on that middle cross. That's what allowed Jayden Daniels.
Comes into the game a running back. He takes the fake. Here comes Daniels. First down, Washington.
Seen him pull one until now.
Parsons trying to chase him down. He will angle him out.
Or does he want to really come down and close? So watch, Bates 87. They're just going to leave him be. When he gets his feet, when he gets his belt buckle pointed into the middle of the field with Jayden Daniels' speed, he feels like he can outrun him. When Micah Parsons stays square to the line of scrimmage, that's when he's going to give it to the back.
Trying to keep the drive going with another third down conversion. 3rd and 3. It is Daniels off the left side with room inside the 10 to the end zone. Touchdown. 17 yards. Jayden Daniels with the day's first touchdown.
Well, we talked the entire half. At some point, this Kingsbury-led offense, Jayden Daniels needed to recapture their magic. And this first drive, they sure have. I mean, a great block there. Ben Sinnott on the edge, and he's just untouched till he gets in the end zone. That's the best drive we've seen from this Commanders offense. That's the left tackle, Brandon Coleman. He's lined up at tight end. And what it does is there's only 3 defenders. Deron Bland, he's the number 3. Ark for 1, Peel for 2, and then Golston belongs to the quarterback. So it's just a numbers game. He gets a great block out on the perimeter, and there's just nobody left. Something small, putting the tackle over, and the tight end being the left tackle distorts the defense. And when you have an active running quarterback, the numbers are in your favor.
That's questionable to return.
All right, Pam, as Daniels looks to throw here. Over the top for Ertz and incomplete.
Zach Ertz. See him right there, 35. Watch the depth he gets. Just can't quite get that thing up and down. That window throw is there. He's just a little off.
House coming right here. Knocked down at the line. And this is a 3 and out.
Yeah, so you just heard Pam say that Andrew Wiley, the starting right tackle's out. 73, Trent Scott. He's the one working against Golston. Not sure there's many things left for them to do.
Outside Terry McLaurin. 3rd and 7. Cowboys bringing pressure. Daniels lets it go. Diving attempt, but it's broken up.
He's really competed hard. He's been going one-on-one against Noah Brown the entire day, and just a great job playing through the hands. Now, again, I'm an offensive guy. I think you got to catch them all. And would this catch be hard? Yes. But listen, that is a highly accurate throw. Everybody up on the line of scrimmage.
3rd down and 4. Here they come. Daniels steps up and got rid of it, but incomplete.
He gets this ball out of his hand to Austin Eckler. Great job there by Kendricks with the pick stunt. Now watch, he just kind of shovels it. And if Eckler can hang on to it, there was a lot of space to run, but this is the Mike Zimmer style defense that we've been accustomed to seeing in the NFL for a long time. For the fans.
Amazing. Daniels to throw. John Bates, first catch of the day. Ball is out. Cowboys have it.
Donovan Wilson, this is the exact same play Dallas ran, the little fake toss play action. I think he definitely has possession, and what a great job by Donovan Wilson. It's almost like Dan Quinn being in the building again for this Dallas defense has kind of rekindled their spirit. They're taking the ball away. They're attacking the ball. He's taking over.
Daniels and the Commanders offense running out of time. McLaurin gets away from Bland and goes down back. You get the expectations with the 7-2 start. There's going to be some alarm bells going off as Brown dives.
Hasn't really matched these last couple weeks.
Dallas brings the blitz here. It's picked up, so he's got time to hit Brown again into Dallas territory.
And I like this route here. Noah Brown, he's really gotten the bulk of the targets here today. And
Parsons coming and getting there. Micah Parsons sacks Jayden Daniels. 4 sacks today for the Cowboys. Flag down. Daniels for Diami Brown. Climbed the ladder to get it. Let's see what the call is.
Offsides. Defense, number 55, line up to the neutral zone. That penalty will be declined. Result of play is a first down.
And a gain of 20.
And worth noting now with the penalty, it's going to stop the clock. This is a really good ball. These have been the most confident, kind of decisive passes. Nice job there by Brown. Those medium zones.
Dallas showing a bunch of pressure, so he gets rid of it quickly. Outside Luke McCaffrey. First catch of the day for the rookie.
Warning and your 2 timeouts to be able to stop it 3 times.
Underneath again, it's Zach Ertz.
No field goals for them.
2nd and goal. He's got one-on-one with McLaurin. Instead, zips it over the middle for a Zach Ertz touchdown. Washington not finished yet.
Really good anticipation and timing. When Jayden Daniels need to put his best drive together to give his team a chance here late, beat you.
Eckler's the running back. Leads the way for Daniels. Bounces to the edge and gets 2. 3:02 left. 3-point game.
But Wanye Thomas, you see him number 30. He's out here off the screen. He's got to set an edge out here on Eckler and allow Micah Parsons to be the inside-out chase player. You're going to see Micah Parsons, he turns and says, come on, man, set the edge. I'm a free runner. But instead, he jumps inside. That Eckler being able to get the edge there with the block on Thomas in the field, now it just becomes a foot race. And even though Micah Parsons is unblocked, the rest of the defense doesn't do their part. And now we got ourselves a ball game.
So Jayden Daniels' sense of urgency right here puts together his best drive maybe in weeks.
It's been virtually impossible.
Swing pass. Austin Eckler stays in bounds and loses the ball. Kendricks on top of it. Might have gotten ripped away by McLaurin though.
Yeah, I think it was Jordan Lewis who initially ripped that ball free from Eckler. Deron Bland came in, he was the first one, and then, yeah, I think it's Jordan Lewis. He rips it out, and great effort by Washington to come up with the recovery. Terry McLaurin.
Daniels evades the pressure, now runs. And Jayden Daniels, he has his sights set on the sideline. He'll turn the corner into Dallas territory and kill the clock. We're going to need a late miracle. Ertz hurdles out of bounds. 2nd and 5. Flag down. Finds an opening for Diami Brown. Brown inside the 20. Down to the 16 he goes. 24 yards. Let's see what the flag is.
Offense, number 74. Not on the line of scrimmage.
Got his hands on the ball. The 10-point game out of the 2-minute warning. Over the middle. There's Ertz again. That's first down.
All right, well, as far as end-of-game clock management, it's about as well as can be expected if you're Dan Quinn. The one obviously clear mistake was the failed challenge, or else this looks entirely different. But this is what this Dallas Cowboys defense is built for. We've talked a lot about that formula, and it's been broken over this past season, but rush the passer, a sack ends the game, tackle them in bounds. They're made to play in these styles. Now they can just unleash the quarterback.
Half a minute, no timeouts. Daniels throws down the sideline for Terry McLaurin. McLaurin is loose. Lightning strikes twice in Washington.
Oh my gosh.
86 yards.
They dropped 11 guys in coverage. If they just tackle him in bounds, the game is over. I don't even know what to say. I'm absolutely speechless. And before anyone on Washington gets too fired up, remember, we've seen a missed PAT already.
Yeah, you hold your breath with anything special teams related on this day.
This is unbelievable.
Seibert's got to have butterflies here for the tie. Low snap. It is no good. And the worst special teams day in history has a fitting finish.
I'm not even sure what we just watched. The improbability of all of this happening for this finish to be possible, but it starts with a bad snap. It's low. Wade does a good job getting it down, and
Austin Seibert had not missed an extra point all year. He misses 2 today.
In this coverage like we saw Chicago do.
Daniels steps up, and there is 7 yards in a single quarter. So here we go. Last breath for Daniels and the Commanders. Dances around, buys some time, lets it fly towards the end zone. Going to fall a little bit short this time. It's tipped off, and the game is over. Intercepted by Israel Mukwamu. And this thrill ride, this crazy ride, finishes with the Cowboys ending their 5-game skid. 34-26, the final. We'll get you to America's game.
And out comes Jayden Daniels. And you look at what he did a week ago in the loss against the Dallas Cowboys. 3 total touchdowns, 2 interceptions. First time he has done that in a game this year.
And we started our open talking about this 3-game losing streak. One of the issues is that they've turned the ball over 5 times in this 3-game losing streak. They had 3 in the previous 7 games.
Brian Robinson, despite a sore ankle, gets the start at running back. Daniels on first down to Terry McLaurin, and that is somewhat intentional because McLaurin over the last 3 games, only 21 first-half receiving yards. Cliff Kingsbury said we've got to get him more early targets, and they do it on the first play of the game.
And not only that, he lines up on the right side of the field where you don't see him often. I think Cliff Kingsbury, he hears everybody talking about it and say, you know what, the first play of the game, we're going to line him on the right and throw him the ball.
Chance of Terry from the fans here on first down. Daniels back to the air, and Noah Brown has this one. Daniels to the air. Steps up, he's going to keep it himself, and he dives forward short of a first down. Throwing on 3rd and 1, and the pass is complete to McLaurin for a first down.
Terry McLaurin matched up one-on-one right here in the slot, and you see the slight move to the outside creates just enough separation.
Luke McCaffrey in motion. Play fake. Robinson picks up the blitz. Ertz. And Ertz is shoved down hard at the end of that play. Daniels keeps it. And he's hit hard, but he's got the first down. Amani Hooker and Tavondre Sweat.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Illegal use of hands to the face, defense number 17. Holding, offense number 78. Those fouls offset. Replay second down.
Place in the backfield. They fake it to McNichols. Daniels setting up. Now he's going to run it. Daniels again getting down.
We compared him to Lamar Jackson in the sense of those guys don't take flush hits. They don't allow anyone to get that big hit on them as they're picking up yards.
2nd and 5. Daniels, and he's got another first down. 2nd and goal. Daniels keeps it, looking to run at the 5. Nice moves, Daniels with a touchdown. Jayden Daniels with his 6th rushing score of the year. And the Commanders go up 13-0.
It's a really nice job by Jayden Daniels. This is a run-pass option. He can throw the ball outside. As soon as he sees that there is coverage, he can tuck it and run interiorly. I know we compared him to Lamar Jackson, but he's not quite Lamar Jackson, but the similarities are there.
Play fake. Daniels has time. Surveys the scene. Looking for McLaurin. He's got him. Touchdown. And the Commanders are pouring it on. It's 20-0. A new career high in receiving touchdowns for Terry McLaurin. That's his 8th of the year.
The Titans forced to play a lot of zone to try to keep their eyes on Jayden Daniels with some of the scrambles that he's been able to make. We're going to see Terry McLaurin line up on the right side of the field, and within this zone sneaks across the field and then gets up, and they don't even see him coming. An easy throwing.
On it to knock it free. Daniels on the move, calling out a block, and he runs out of bounds with 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Final play
Take a look
of the
at this.
first quarter.
I mean, he has them dead to rights there. Sebastian Joseph Day, but Jayden Daniels is just too fast, as they say.
Daniels taking a deep shot for Diami Brown. Flag is down in the secondary.
Holding. Defense number 37. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Daniels trying to get to the outside. Cannot. Harold Landry makes the play. 2nd and 12. Daniels pass batted down at the line of scrimmage.
As it creeping up.
Daniels has to get rid of it, and it's complete over the middle to Zacchaeus, but well short, and now a flag is down in the backfield.
Arden Key comes high.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 49.
Yep.
Penalties half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Yeah, it's just a poor choice.
3rd and goal. Daniels on the slant. Caught. Touchdown. McLaurin. His 2nd of the half. And the penalty on Arden Key. Costly for Tennessee.
When we talked to Cliff Kingsbury, he said the one thing was the ball wasn't going to Terry McLaurin just naturally through progression. And they've got to find a way to get him the ball. We can see one-on-one right there with Jarvis Brownlee, who's all over him and has him blanketed. We talked about this before the game. Terry McLaurin is a receiver with no matter how much you have him covered, at the catch point, he usually comes down with the ball.
Today went out for the coin toss as Jayden Daniels takes to the air on first down and locates.
No huddle is hurry up.
Daniels keeps it, and he's got some room down the sideline. Out of bounds in Tennessee territory as Jayden Daniels races for 12 yards.
This is just Jayden Daniels doing a zone read. You're going to get a seal on the side, and he's going to come out off the edge. It makes it really easy. You got the tight end coming all the way across the field to lead block for him.
A flea flicker. Daniels takes the underneath to Noah Brown. He was wrestled to the ground by Roger McCreary after a gain of 7.
Pushed around so far in this game.
Daniels quick pass, Zacchaeus.
Daniels until there's 15 left on the shot clock.
On 2nd and 7, Brown is open. And a first down for Washington. 11 yards for Noah Brown, and this drive continues for the Commanders.
Just a really good play design right there. And you see Jayden Daniels tapping himself saying, my fault, because if he puts this ball in a better location as McQuarrie shoots up the field thinking it's a screen, this is probably a touchdown for Noah Brown as he walks into the end zone. But Jayden Daniels just puts it a little bit behind him, which forces him to turn his body around and come back and get the ball and get his feet in bounds. Cowboys, McNichols is going to have to step up.
Washington in the red zone as McLaurin takes the swing pass, slips one tackle, and nudged out of bounds by Darrell Baker, but a flag is down on the near side of the field.
Ineligible player, illegally downfield offense. Number 78, 5-yard penalty. Peace out.
That's on the right tackle, Lucas.
Hands.
Second down and 14. Daniels in trouble, trying to stay on his feet, and he cannot. He is sacked.
Well, for about 12 years now, Devin and myself have supported and tried to help families as much as possible.
That's great. And you can, again, bid on those as McCaffrey makes the catch.
Again, that's NFL.com/auction.
Here is McLaurin, who's not able to get away from Roger McCreary. 147 yards rushing in the first half. Daniels here on second down with a little bit of trouble. Dances away. He'll keep it himself, and he's shoved out of bounds by Murray and McCreary.
Personal foul, illegal blindside block. Number 87 of the offense. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. Repeat second down.
Now at the 10-yard line. Daniels gets rid of it, and nobody was home. Daniels sets up the screen. They pass on first down. Daniels stands in there, fires to the outside. Noah Brown makes a great adjustment. Was he in? No, incomplete. Daniels completes this one to Ben Sinnott, the rookie tight end out of Kansas State. See if Daniels can find a spark. Throwing to the outside, and it's broken up by Brownlee, but a flag.
Pass interference. Defense, number 29. Spot foul, automatic first down.
Very true.
Second and 9. Diami Brown makes the catch, turns upfield. He's got the first down.
Friends and family that was made while I was down there in the building and around the community.
Daniels pass too high and picked off. Amani Hooker with his 4th interception of the year.
For the Tennessee Titans as they try to work themselves back into this game after being down big early.
As the wave has taken over Northwest Stadium on the slant, McLaurin makes the catch.
McLaurin on the outside right there, matched up against Baker, and just runs a quick slant, gets right inside, and is able to show his numbers to Daniels when he puts the ball.
Brown moved from 25 yards out. Pittsburgh leads 34-24.
All right, Coach, thank you. Here is Robinson, and tackled at midfield.
But stepped on, landed on or something.
Daniels to a wide open Zach Ertz. Ertz still going to the 24. Mike Brown finally finished him off, but Ertz rumbles for 25.
We often, Jason, talk about this team, this Commanders team going fast. Well, they went fast to go fast this time to create confusion from this Titans secondary, and it led to Zach Ertz being wide open, running down the middle of the field.
And that was a matchup with Worley down there in that nickel spot in a new position with Roger McQuarrie now on the sideline.
That's why Brown is in there, taking Worley's spot at safety as Worley moves down to nickel. As Brown on the screen, blockers ahead. Brown pushed forward and down by Jeffrey Simmons, but 14 yards for Diami Brown.
A lot of teams like to run these quick screens to the outside to wide receivers, and it's all about the guys that get out in front. You're going to see the offensive linemen, Zach Ertz, all of those guys picking up blocks down the field.
Daniels will keep it. Looking to throw, end zone, touchdown! Zach Ertz! And that is the 50th career receiving touchdown for the veteran tight end Ertz.
Jason and I talked in the pregame about how Zach Ertz is a security blanket, a sage veteran for Jayden Daniels. Here he is, just kind of blocking, not really.
Hooker
getting separation, pushing separation away, and it's an easy throw and catch.
Chris Rodriguez, the running back next to Daniels, who's throwing on first down. Taking a deep shot down the field, looking for Brown, incomplete.
Man-to-man and De'Ami Brown, an inside release here. When you throw this deep ball for Daniels, you got to get it in there and get it away from the safety. He does that, but just not enough area to be able to fit that ball in there.
Actually, it was Hooker. It was Monty Hooker.
Daniels eluding the tackle and now spun out at midfield. Daniels flushed out, in trouble, lost the football. Down on the ground, and Nick Allegretti, the left guard, falls on it. Daniels on 3rd and 3. Chased out, trying to turn the corner, and he goes out of bounds just shy of the first down. Conversion percentage in the NFL with the Buffalo Bills. They'll go for it on 4th and 2. Daniels throws, and it's caught for a first down. Luke McCaffrey. And this year on 4th down, Washington is now 13 out of 15.
And they don't get home to Jayden Daniels, and he's able to hit McCaffrey right over the middle in front of those backers and being able to pick up a first down and trying to put this game away late in this 4th quarter.
The Titans timeout. They have 2 remaining on 2nd and 5. De'Ami Brown makes the catch. Yeah, you got a much better reception here than you did in Philly a few weeks ago.
That's why I did not go down to the field in Philly.
McLaurin with a sliding grab at the 10 and down at the 7. Throwing on 3rd and 2, a low throw. McLaurin reeled it in, and he's getting the fans up out of their chairs and making noise here in Landover.
Well, this is what makes it fun for this Washington offense. If you're just observing it, on 3rd down, whether it's 3rd and 5 or 6 or 7, or whether it's 3rd and 1, you don't know what you're getting. You're going to get maybe an exotic run play, or you're going to get 5 wide and some sort of pass concept. Cliff Kingsbury has done a really good job. I know he's gotten some criticism because of the last 3 weeks, but he's really put together a good game plan against this Titans defense, and he's kept them guessing every single 3rd down.
13 consecutive weeks without a break, and they're going to go into a bye week feeling pretty good after this one. (42-19) is the final. Washington ends its 3-game losing streak, while the Titans fall to 3-9 and have a home date against Jacksonville next Sunday in Nashville. Jayden Daniels, 3 touchdown passes, which is a new career high. Also 1 touchdown on the ground. 42-19, our final score. So for Tiki.
There's Jayden Daniels. I mentioned he is my pick for Rookie of the Year. He's done a phenomenal job for the Commanders and that offense. Really love that he's able to put the ball where it's supposed to, but more importantly, he gets the ball out so quickly. He avoids those sacks. He avoids the interceptions. He doesn't fumble the ball. I mean, he's done a really great job last time before their bye against Tennessee. 4 total touchdowns, a career high, commanding this offense. They had over 260 yards rushing. It was just an all-around great performance led by Jayden Daniels.
Last year's Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, his last start here. His first game for LSU against Florida State back in September of 22. Daniels couldn't find anyone downfield, now heading back the other way. And all that for a gain of 1.
Making it hard for those linebackers to read their keys.
Daniels keeps it.
You can expect a little bit more pass, or that's what they're thinking.
Daniels on 2nd down. Fires it out of bounds.
A revamped defense as far as attitude, a little bit of scheme as well.
3rd down and 9, passes complete. Crowder.
Commanders offense look for a lot of zone read, run pass option.
It's Daniels after the fake to Robinson inside the 5.
They're dialing up who he wants to go to.
1st and goal. Daniels throws. It is caught. Touchdown, Zacchaeus. There is a flag opposite side of the field after the signal of touchdown.
Illegal shift, offense number 14. The 5-yard penalty, replay, 1st down.
Here's Daniels. Daniels inside the 5, leaning forward. And will be marked down. Ball comes loose.
Look, he still wasn't down.
That's the question. Was he ruled down? From the New Orleans 7. Daniels rolling right. There's a flag. And Daniels out of bounds at the 6.
Jayden Daniels.
Offense number 76. 10-yard penalty, replay second down.
Empty backfield once again. Daniels looking. Moving to his left. Under pressure. Stays on his feet. And now he throws to the end zone. It is caught for a touchdown by McLaurin.
Man, everybody we talked to said that Terry McLaurin is playing phenomenal football for the Commanders, both sides, both coaches. And then just watch how far he is. He sees Jayden Daniels scrambling and there, arm up. Wow, gets after the football. Nice job.
Second down and 8. Daniels complete. Daniels to the outside, and they pick up the first. It's McLaurin. Move the chains.
This is where they thought they had the advantage. You move Terry McLaurin around.
Little trickery from Cliff Kingsbury as Diami Brown picks up a first down.
Job substitution, so we just got to clean it up, shake off the nerves, and respond. We got a lot of football left.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Coach.
Defensive end for the Saints. That's what he needs to bring.
Young had 10 pressures in that game against the Giants last week. Catches made by Brian Robinson.
In a scrimmage for the Saints. Only their corners and one safety is back for him.
Quick release by Daniels. And McLaurin.
Oh, there's definitely
a flag. A couple of flags on the play.
Holding. Offense number 2. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay third down.
On Long Island over 2 decades ago. Going up against Quinn and the Commanders here today as Daniels is wrapped up and brought down again. This time it is the 14-year vet, Cam Jordan. Following the pick, Commanders start from the 47. Daniels on the run. And he's forced out of bounds.
And what he does when he scrambles, doesn't force the football like that.
Daniels pulls it back in. Flag on the play.
Holding. Offense number 8. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Second down at 20 following the Robinson penalty. Daniels complete.
Oh, he wasn't down.
Diami Brown. Daniels on third down. Finds his man, Jamison Crowder, for a Commander's first down.
What a throw. Crowder in the slot, going to come hook around right into the zone. And I know that they're glad to have him back. And as soon as he spots up, Jayden Daniels just rips that ball on the money, on target, puts it low. The Buffalo Bills at home the week prior. It could be one of those sleepers that no one's talking about just yet.
There's Zacchaeus on second down and 11. Third down and 2. Daniels looking, forced to his right. Takes off.
I don't know if he got it. Yeah, it's a nice job on the awareness of Jayden Daniels. He's going one-on-one against Pete Werner and gets just enough, it looked like, to try and get that first down. And now it's official. Move the chains, first down, that little extra reach. It was a tough day for him, man. It was a really tough out.
Second down and 3. That pass gets knocked down by Ugo Amadi.
I'm joking for everyone out there.
Third down and 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, what a catch! And it's taken down inside the 5.
We'll just take a look at Jeremy McNichols going against Demario Davis. Nice blitz pickup, buying Jayden Daniels just enough time. And what a beautiful catch by Zach Ertz. Pistol formation.
Daniels fakes the handoff, throws to the end zone. Touchdown, McLaurin with his second of the day.
but great execution by the Washington Commanders. They have everyone thinking run. They're all lined up there. Their eyes are on the quarterback, and Kool-Aid McKinstry is literally trying to run for his life, chasing down Terry McLaurin. There is no way you can keep up with them, and that is a great pass by Jayden Daniels.
Completions. 2nd down and 9. Daniels over the top. It's Robinson.
By choice. He told Cliff Kingsbury, I want to be there. I want to go over the script, understand what we're running.
Daniels escapes.
Gets out of it.
3rd down and 1. He will dive forward to pick up the first.
And that's why he's my offensive rookie of the year.
New set of downs after Daniels escaped, picked up the first. Daniels on the move once again, shoved out of bounds. Russell Wilson 6-1 in his starts this season for Pittsburgh, as Daniels swings it out to McNichols.
Cliff Kingsbury recognizing that, being very conservative and simple with the offense.
Big play here as the Saints look to get the ball back, and it's Ugo Amadi.
Really playing zone.
Daniels to McLaurin for a 1st down. Empty backfield. Daniels on 1st down. Catch is made.
Creating those run lanes and protecting Jayden Daniels.
Daniels on 2nd and 7. Takes off.
He's right there. Jumbo offensive line.
And it's Daniels who keeps it on 3rd down. Picks up a Washington first.
And you see, just reading the defensive lineman.
In his return to the state of Louisiana. Make it 18 of 20. Zacchaeus breaks free.
It's going to be right there. They're trying to switch up man, zone, but everyone is on the same page. Jayden Daniels recognizes it's zone. So does Zacchaeus. Sits right in the hole of the defense. It's very methodical moving down the field.
Picked up 14 on that last play, and now Daniels swings it out, and Robinson takes it all the way down.
One of the defenders bearing down on him, sidearms it right around just under Chase Young to Brian Robinson. Right now, 2nd half coming out very flat for the Saints.
2nd down and 9. Daniels rolling right, takes off inside the 10.
And expect that Jayden Daniels is going to sit there. So if you're going to go inside, Brian Brzee cannot take that pass to the quarterback. He has to keep contained. If you don't keep contained.
10th play of the drive. Daniels taken down.
But you don't want to have to force the issue offensively.
2nd down and 11. It's McLaurin who makes the catch.
Cliff Kingsbury, he finds the matchup of having Terry McLaurin one-on-one with Tyrann Mathieu.
Commanders must get to the 34 for a 1st down. Daniels takes off, and he will pick up the first. Still going.
Take a look at Jayden Daniels, and this was the area that Darren Rizzi really wanted to see step up for the Saints defense. And right now, the Washington Commanders, they have owned the 3rd down today. They're 8 for 12 on 3rd down. Green, you're going to have Terry McLaurin at the top.
2nd down, 14. Daniels wrapped up. Down he goes. Chase Young. 3rd down and 19. Daniels fires. Saints sacks. Commanders start from the 37. Daniels complete. Brian Robinson works his way upfield and picks up 9. Daniels fires downfield. Just out of the reach of McLaurin.
Just a little too far for Terry McLaurin. Yeah, I know Jayden Daniels, he wishes he had that one back. And man, because it hasn't worked all game long.
Daniels on 3rd down, steps up, wrapped up, and taken down by Carl Granderson. First and 10, 36-yard line. De'Ami Brown. Jayden Daniels has reached 3,000 yards in the air earlier in the second half, joining Cam Newton, Robert Griffin III, and Kyler Murray, rookie quarterbacks with at least 3,000 passing yards and 500 on the ground.
Yeah, congratulations, Jayden Daniels.
From the 38, on second down. Daniels fires, wide open, bobbling in, and then not able to hang on is McLaurin.
They busted the coverage. Alontae Taylor is sitting in zone. Tyrann Mathieu, he goes and covers John Bates, thinking that here and there, man, had they connected, this is a walk-in touchdown for Terry McLaurin. What a missed opportunity for the Commanders through some of these games.
Third down and 8 for Daniels and the Commanders. Pass is caught, but just shy. Fourth and 1, it's Daniels.
Ooh. They made sure that they forced him to keep the football. They all converge on Byron Robinson and just see them all corral. As he jumps over, looks like he was down by contact. Nathan Shepard getting in there, Pete Warner getting in there, but
from the 46 on first down. Daniels going deep for McLaurin. It is broken up. No flags.
And they go and attack who that would be Kool-Aid McKinstry. Instead, they go and attack the backup. Terry McLaurin had to wait on that ball. It was actually underthrown a tiny bit. You notice that Terry McLaurin had to slow up for it. Had Jayden Daniels aired it out like he did before, that would have been a touchdown.
Empty backfield, third down and 3. Daniels complete for a first down to the tight end, John Bates. Daniels over the middle, Zacchaeus.
There's Olamide Zacchaeus as he's going to go inside. Gets right behind Ugo Amadi, and when you're playing zone, that is the issue. You're reading the eyes of the quarterback, not necessarily feeling where the receiver is going to be, and that was a beautiful throw by Jayden Daniels.
Daniels looking to throw. It is De'Ami Brown who goes up and makes the catch. A Washington first down.
Well, there's a flag. Oh, there's a flag on the play.
There is a flag, so this one's coming back.
Just take a look at De'Ami Brown getting up there.
Number 67. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay second down. The clock will start with a snap.
The left guard. Flag for the hold.
Yeah, right in the middle of your screen. That's Peyton Turner he's working against.
That was a huge call. Lasted over 4.5 minutes for the Commanders. Pass incomplete to make it a 2-score game. Joseph from 54. The voodoo continues.
As you expect the pass, but they're not going to be prepared for the run.
All right, here we go. Rattler throws, end zone, touchdown! Foster Morrow! Will Rizzi go for 2 and the win?
It looks like.
Let's see.
It looks like he's signaling for 2. Great effort all around by the Saints responding in this second half.
All right, here we go. Rattler for the win. He throws, it's incomplete. And the Commanders defeat the Saints 20-19. That 2-point conversion pass intended for Jawan Johnson.
Still love the call. Go for it, end the game there. You had the momentum going in. Here's a replay. Jawan Johnson. He's going to run that out route.
Oh, diving attempt by Johnson.
You talk about a game of inches, Kenny. That was so close.
Despite the huge comeback by the Saints, the Commanders win it. Valiant effort by Rattler. He did not look rattled one bit. As we hit
game for Washington.
Short free kick. Ball did not land in the landing zone.
Here he is, Jayden Daniels, turned 24 years old on Wednesday, said he used it as a chance to reflect. Said kind of crazy how many different things have happened over this last year. He won a Heisman. He was the second pick of the draft, and he might be on his way to winning Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I don't, barring some sort of fall off the face of the earth for this Washington team, which I don't necessarily see coming. I mean, it's just so impressive, and since he's gotten healthy, dealt with some injuries a few weeks back, about at the halfway point of the year. He's playing a lot more in the style we saw earlier in the year, extending plays, using his legs, and of course his accuracy and efficiency in the short passing games as good as anyone.
Yeah, more than 80% the last 2 games. He's got an open man here in Zacchaeus, but he sailed it over his head as he was pressured by Nolan Smith.
Today against this really good Eagles defense.
Back-to-back pass plays, slings one, and it's broken up by Darius Slay.
A really nice job here by Slay. He's back playing at a really high level and challenge this Eagles defense.
3rd and 10, just like that. Daniels given time. Robinson out of the backfield. Got close.
Of this Philadelphia organization under Nick Sirianni, they are going to keep the pressure on you at all times.
Diami Brown dumped in the backfield by Darius Slay.
It's going to be hard to go the distance against this defense.
2nd and 12, throw underneath, and it's Slay again, all over the place to start this game, knocking it away from Zacchaeus.
Start identifying who the pressure guys are and who the drop players are.
3rd down and long. Daniels with good coverage downfield is going to get what he can, but that's not a whole lot. Nakobe Dean there to get him.
Presents everything Dan Quinn wants as an identity here in Washington.
First time they find Terry McLaurin. Got a block from Jamison Crowder. Got a first down. Detroit in Minnesota. On 1st and 10. Daniels looking towards the end zone, but he was pressured and dropped by Milton Williams. A flag will fly. 2nd one of the drive on the Philadelphia defense.
Got rid of the ball.
Foul. Roughing the passer, defense number 93. After distance penalty, automatic first down.
So they get Williams, who quietly's having a really good year. We talk a lot about Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, the 1st-round picks, but Milton Williams, who was a 3rd-round pick 3 years ago. Dump it to Zacchaeus, dropped it. It was going to be one-on-one with the Gene. Throws a little bit out ahead of him, and it's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, they love using Zacchaeus as kind of the move around. A lot more motion now in this Cliff Kingsbury offense, moving guys around, which I really like. And
3rd down and goal. You wonder if this is 4-down territory at this point. Daniels given time. He's got a man for a touchdown. It's Jamison Crowder. Crowder, who's missed a lot of this season with a calf injury, just came back last week for his first game since September, and he's got his first touchdown of the year here.
Well, you mentioned they've been so good in the red zone. Watch Jamison Crowder. Nice patience. Selling like he's going to block for Diami Brown in the flat. And then the trigger there, you got to put somebody in that position that has some patience. The last thing you want to do is rush it.
Washington goes back to work. Daniels looks to throw. Daniels takes off. Scrambles more than any quarterback in the NFL and does this time for 8 or 9.
At that high of a rate.
Bubble screen. Terry McLaurin going to get a first down. C.J. Gardner-Johnson the tackle. Flag down. Daniels zips one. McLaurin has the catch against Mitchell. See what the call's for.
I think this is going to come back. I think Terry McLaurin was moving forward.
Illegal motion. Offense number 17. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Sanders' Hail Mary officially killed the Chicago Bears.
You ain't kidding. That's out ahead of Robinson, who was open, defended by Sweat.
Philadelphia, 2 big high safeties.
Straight ahead run for Daniels. First down, sliding across the 30.
Look how deep the safeties and the corners are. He goes quarterback draw. It's actually quarterback trap. That's a really good design. They trap with the left guard, Nick Allegretti, and that's a really good play. Now we know Remington is quarterback trap to the right.
There you go, rest of the league. 14 yards to convert third down for the first time. Daniels pressured from behind and sacked by Nolan Smith. First round pick last year coming to life, taking advantage of the added playing time because of the injuries. Although we'll see here with a flag down.
Personal foul, defense number 98.
Man.
Unnecessary roughness. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first.
They responded to that quickly. More adversity today, losing Jalen Hurts. Here's a deep ball to Diami Brown. Perfectly dropped in. What a throw by Jayden Daniels. And there's one of those big plays they've got to have. This one for 50.
Well, there you go. That's what's been missing down the stretch here for this Washington offense. For as efficient as Jayden Daniels has been in the intermediate, it's the ability to throw the ball downfield. And whether it's Brown, Terry McLaurin, second, fourth down try here.
They roll Daniels. He sets up. He's got room to run, and he will for a Washington first down. Tripped up by Carter. Needed 4, got 5.
And I like the play design. Look, they brought the left tackle, Coleman. Bates, he's at left tackle. So they go tackle over, and they're just trying to do a little sprint out throwback. And once Jayden Daniels sees there's nobody there, you mentioned it, he's one of the top scramblers in the quarterback position in the entire league. Down in the same amount of attempts, they actually score more on those drives than Philly does.
Daniels waiting for something to come open. Looked for Crowder, couldn't hit him.
You saw him let up the big one on the first play of this possession to Brown. The coverage unit intact.
Bring an extra man here. Wants McLaurin. He's got him. Touchdown, Commanders. 32 yards. 2 big ones through the air on this drive that goes 96 yards.
That's just a big-time ball. I mean, under pressure, unblocked Eagles defender in his face, and he just drops it in the absolute perfect spot in the bucket. And downfield, there's very few receivers better than Terry McLaurin at contested catches and tracking deep balls, and that's a big-time answer. Gone for it there if Hurts was healthy.
First down pass play. Daniels on the move. He's chased. High steps his way across the 25.
Great per play.
They want 5 of them here on third down. Daniels given time. Underneath, McNichols got tackled right away.
You try to go down and get points.
Over the middle, too tall, and it is C.J. Gardner-Johnson hanging on for the pick.
He's got McCaffrey. This is where he wants to attack, which is the right read. He's wide open, and it just gets away from him and sails. About as easy an interception as Gardner-Johnson's gonna have. That ball just needs to be put right on his chest or just check it down. But the last thing you want to do in this situation, Joe, is if you're Washington, is say, okay, here, Philly, you take the ball back.
First half. Well, it's a screen that they'll throw into the ground. Covered well by this Philadelphia defense. This year, 34, third quarter. Diami Brown knocked out of there by Bond and recovered by Nolan Smith.
So watch Bond here, inside out on this rocket screen. Zach Ertz isn't quite sure which guy to take, him or DeJean.
Ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by Philadelphia for first down.
Bond knocks it out. Smith recovers it. The question will be, did Diami Brown have full possession of this?
So take a look. So he takes 1, 2, football move. I think it's a catch. I think that's going to be ruled a fumble. And
C.J. Gardner-Johnson is ejected for his second unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. He's replaced by Tristan McCollum. And it's Cooper DeJean tackling Jayden Daniels here on the first play of this drive. 2nd and 4. Daniels in trouble. Throws incomplete.
They've got to get more plays running.
Quick throw. Zacchaeus spent last season with Philadelphia.
The plate.
Screen. McNichols. Drilled by Bond and Dean.
Him anywhere they want.
Bringing pressure here. Zacchaeus hemmed in. Nowhere to go. Just inside the 30-yard line here. Daniels given time. Over the middle. Tight window. Tipped and incomplete.
So they call this a dagger route. So it's just a deep in-breaking dig. And with this soft umbrella coverage that Vic Fangio loves to employ, there's 2 deep safeties. They play from high to low depth, and they can see everything with vision and just drive on the ball. Those are hard balls to fit into this Eagles zone coverage.
Best 4th down team in the league, but this is 4th down and extra long here. 4th and 11. Daniels steps up. Daniels needs inside the 30 with his legs. He'll get it. Jayden Daniels, a 1st down and more to the 11. Gets 30 yards on 4th down and 11. The 2nd time today he's converted a 4th down with his legs.
All right, so they're playing. It's clearly 3rd and long, only rushing 4. The issue is they don't dot the rush. And what that means is when you're only bringing 4, nobody can get behind the quarterback, especially a quarterback like Daniels. And then in the open field, it's hard to see here exactly what they're thinking, but you just don't feel like they go tackle quarterbacks downfield.
Daniels dumps it off. McNichols shaken, powering inside the 5. He'll look to throw. End zone, thrown low, but caught. Olamide Zaccheaus, a touchdown. His first one as a Commander comes against his old team, and this is a 1-score game somehow.
Yeah, see Zaccheaus, he's the number 2 receiver in the 3-man concept. And they just run levels. They get a flat player and a corner player behind them, and not the best ball, but remember, Tristan McCollum.
Spanned almost 2 decades. Have not had a winning season since 2016 when Kirk Cousins was the quarterback. Jay Gruden was the head coach. Trying to get 10 wins for the first time since RG3's rookie season. And then, first things first, but if they get to the playoffs, they'll be trying to win a playoff game for the first time since Mark Brunell marched them to one in 2005. Now, in a game where they've turned the ball over 4 times, they've got the ball here down 6 early on in the 4th quarter, trying to beat the odds here and beat the Eagles to get to 10 wins. Jayden Daniels, a franchise-changing rookie quarterback, in rhythm underneath Dyami Brown for 5 on 1st down, tackled by Nakobe Dean. Concussion, and so it's been Kenny Pickett. Pressure coming here, thrown incomplete.
At Daniels.
They are going to do so here. It is Robinson with a flag in the secondary. Robinson's got 8 yards and a 1st down, tackled by McCollum. Bubble it outside, Luke McCaffrey, a couple blocks in front. McCaffrey's first catch of the day is a 12-yard gain on a bubble screen with good blocking ahead from McLaurin and Zaccheaus.
This Eagles defensive line is very good versus the run.
Blitz coming again, picked up, one-on-one, taking a shot. Dyami Brown, incomplete. Stride for stride, Isaiah Rodgers, the coverage.
Yeah, this is really good off-coverage catch technique by Rodgers. He locates the ball twice. It's really well played. I know the crowd's calling for contact, but that's a nice job there by Rodgers.
2nd and 10. Daniels to throw again, over the middle. There's a 1st down. First time that he's found a tight end today. Zach Ertz, the longtime Eagle, gets 11. Quick snap. Flags in the secondary. Daniels has an open man. Blown coverage. Zaccheaus. Zaccheaus. Touchdown. Tie game. What are the flags for? They're scattered all over the field. Whatever the call is, it was obvious.
12 men on the field. Defense. That penalty's declined. Golden play is a touchdown.
Boy, they had 12 men, but it looked like they had 10. And Zaccheaus has a 49-yard touchdown to tie the score.
All right, take a look here. They're trying, there's Slay. We mentioned he's trying to get off the field. Clearly, just lack of communication. So look, the side of the field that Slay, who was the 12th man, he's trying to get off the field. There was nobody left on the entire sideline to defend Zaccheaus, and that's about as easy as of a completion downfield as we've seen Daniels have all day.
This is preposterous. They've turned the ball over 4 times against maybe the best team in the NFL. Yet they have the lead.
Usual suspects and him.
So here we go. Drive begins with him on the roll. Dump it off. John Bates, incomplete. On 2nd and 10. Low throw. McNichols. Daniels pressured. Throws across his body. Tipped and picked. Reed Blankenship the interception. Blankenship back inside the 30.
And it's probably his worst play of the day. I could see what he saw, but what happens is when he starts retreating backwards, there's just no way to get this ball and drive it fast enough. It's going to get undercut by Slay, and then it just turns into a tip drill. It's 3rd and 5. You're trying to make a play downfield, but you just can't throw the ball late off your back foot in the middle of the field. And this is what this Philadelphia defense can do to you. You get put into a must-pass situation, and they can just bring the dogs up front, and it just puts a ton of pressure. Jayden Daniels has faced a career high during his rookie year of pressure faced today. It's a miracle. He's only got sacked once. 4th down's an option.
He'll look to throw. He's got Smith. It's juggled and dropped. Oh, the sure-handed Devontae Smith drops what would have been a 1st down outside of the 2-minute warning.
Wow, so again, you introduce the ability to go through the air, because even if that ball is complete or incomplete, the clock's going to stop. And they just get an absolute gift because he was wide open.
Man, he's as sure of a thing as there is in the league.
So I think you got to use them on either side of the 2-minute warning together.
Olamide Zaccheaus has got 2 touchdowns in this 4th quarter, has 7 yards on the first play of the drive after today. On 1st and 10, Daniels sideline, McLaurin timing route, 1st down, he got 11.
Just great anticipation again. How many times have we seen Jayden Daniels, at the time he's delivering the ball, have an Eagles defender in his face?
Philly showing pressure and bringing it. Daniels steps up, makes a man miss. Jayden Daniels, 1st down inside the 25. Timing again today, making plays with his legs.
And it's really been the difference maker. Jalen Carter has him, but we've just seen they've had a hard time getting him on the ground.
Under a minute to go, another blitz coming, and so an open man underneath.
Sure, only 1 sack taken.
He's going to run it here, and they're going to have to use that last timeout. I don't think he got a 1st down either. 23 seconds. And they used their last timeout. The screen, 2nd and goal, 10 seconds. Daniels fires, end zone, touchdown! Jamison Crowder, preposterous! 5 turnovers, and the lead with seconds remaining.
Washington's going to line up here and go for 2. I'm not sure it really matters with 6 seconds. He's the middle run-through player. It's 2 high safeties. He's got to carry the middle. And Jamison Crowder's just going to run a simple little middle bend. And Zach Bond, for whatever reason, he just drops him and never flips his hips. And in red zone in the NFL, that's wide open.
And we talked, Greg, about how Jayden Daniels probably should get even more credit than he's getting, considering the cast that he's got. How about this today? He's got 5 touchdowns. 4 of those have come from Jamison Crowder and Olamide Zaccheaus, who entered the day with 0 on the year. 4 of them today. Washington quarterback with 5 touchdowns in a game since Mark Rippon in the Super Bowl season 91. They're trying to get to 10-5 for the first time since that 91 season. On the return, it's Gainwell. This is going to be it right here for Philadelphia, trying to make magic on their last play. This is Avonte Maddox. He shovels it back, and that is the ball game. What an incredible comeback. Defying the odds. On a day where they turned the ball over 5 times, they still beat the Eagles. Jayden Daniels, signature game. 5 touchdowns, 10 wins for Washington. Best start since 1991.
Jayden Daniels, as Chris headlined, what a rookie season. Over 3,000 passing yards, 700 plus rushing yards. Only RG3 here in 2012 and Cam Newton the year before that have done that in their first year. Heisman winner out of LSU. He started his career at Arizona State. Experienced, poised, big plays and big moments like we saw here last week against Philadelphia. The Commanders have it in terrific field position. Number 38, here goes the rookie, Olamide Zaccheaus, former Falcon. Zaccheaus gets a dozen and a first down, right around the 25-yard line. Jesse Bates, the safety, hit him out.
It's one of the things that I really do appreciate about watching Jayden Daniels play is that he protects his own offensive line by getting the football out early. And then you have guys like Zaccheaus running over and fighting for yards down the field.
2nd and 8. Jeremy McNichols joins in the backfield. Inside throw, caught to the 15-yard line. And a first down for Zaccheaus. In the wide receiver. Zaccheaus joins him. Falcons bringing the heat. Daniels end zone. Incomplete.
Something different up here. It looked like it went right through the hands of Ertz. Can't do it a whole lot better than that. He doesn't miss many like that. A little high.
Going inside. It's caught by Jamison Crowder, but he's shy of the first down as Jesse Bates stops him too short. First decision of the night for Dan Quinn. Extra lineman unbalanced to the right. Couple of tight ends to the left. Inside, it is a keeper. It's Daniels throwing. Touchdown, Zaccheaus.
Exactly what I was talking about. Here's the unblocked guy right here. He comes up, and if he takes this back, here we go around the edge with a run pass option on the outside. Exactly as they had it drawn up, and that's how they've been beating people all year long.
Second down, and Daniels with pressure, forcing him off the spot. J.D. Bertrand, who he got caught awkwardly as he brought him down.
Back over that leg. Let's take a look here.
It didn't stick in the ground. That cleat came out at the very end there.
Thankfully, he's as young as he is.
Yeah. Bertrand, former captain, twice captain at Notre Dame. With the play, 3rd and long, they throw it to Zaccheaus. Matthew Judon couldn't track him down, but other reinforcements are coming. And they win the South. All even at 7. Possession 3 for Washington. Daniels underneath. Zach Ertz very close to a first down. Can run like the Daniels can with you. Really frees things up. He's protecting his quarterback now as Daniels throws it complete. It is Terry McLaurin. 74 catches, over 1,000 yards on the season. Here comes the pressure as Daniels throws inside. It's complete. And Crowder's got the first down.
First of all, you got to pick it up with the protection. McNichols does that. But when you watch Jayden Daniels, and we were at practice the other day, and that's one of the great advantages we have, right? We get to go to practice and watch this. And we were all sitting around kind of going, whoo, you know, that some sound comes out of you. It's like, whoo, when he throws the football, it just has a little sizzle to it.
And those were the 2 exact sounds. 24, woo, out there to McNichols.
To the gym. basically to go in anytime he wanted, and he went in all the time.
Inside on the run, Zacchaeus, first down.
Playing some outside technique on the receivers outside, which is just inviting these quick throws. But what I really love about this, so many young quarterbacks just don't get this. Like it's like boxing almost. If you can have quick throw, quick throw, quick throw, you invite them to come up, and then you can work the ball down the field. Wear down those pass rushers. Take advantage with your offensive line.
Receivers flip slides. McLaurin is away from Terrell for the moment. It's a keeper for Daniels. And Atlanta was in there and flags came from everywhere. This one's coming back. Red zone. With a bunch of different quarterbacks, he's put up some good numbers. Throw inside, it's an interception. He threw it right underneath, and Jayden Daniels slid back from the inside, brought out of bounds at the 28-yard line. The man who has changed the fortunes of this Atlanta defense over the last 4 games.
Here is the #1 blitzer, sacker right there. So what you're going to do is fake there, turn the center there, and you're going to come from the backside with the other linebacker, J.D. Bertrand. Everybody is concerned about Jayden Ellis as the blitzer.
Picked on the last drive, taken over this time from the 30-yard line, and taken off with some blocking.
And if the receiver runs off the corner, there's nobody left.
Here on 1st and 20 after the penalty. Pressure, chip, but no way to get away from Judon. Matthew Judon, now 5.5 sacks. Big time move. Lost 10 on the penalty, 10 on the sack, and then Daniels will just bench this.
But Daniels right now is a little confused. So he's watching all this stuff, who's dropping back, who's rushing, and he really had no reason to try and escape out there. He should have just stood in and made that throw.
Great wrinkle from Jimmy Lake, the defensive coordinator. Zacchaeus trying to get some yardage back, gets 10 of it back.
Pads on him and get it going back, but great challenge for our guys. But like I said, we've been in these spaces before, and I love how we respond.
Michael Gita remains the center. Tyler Beata-Kurt in the first half. His throw underneath is caught by Brian Robinson. 2nd and 15 for Daniels. Bertrand got through, trying to help all the way around, and finally the sack comes with
in this game.
From the 19, 3rd and 22. Daniels trying to think about taking up an auto-lip, Katie got there with a flag down in the secondary.
Illegal contact, defense number 51. That's a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
On D'Angelo Malone. From the 24, Daniels looking to throw it in the seam, incomplete.
Time.
Daniels quick, Zacchaeus got some blocking, and Olamide Zacchaeus.
Holding, offense number 13, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Clear, 1st and 20, Jeremy McNichols comes in as the back. Again, Daniels needing to escape, on the run, completes it to Ertz. Zach Ertz running all the way to the 39-yard line. That's 38 on the game.
Just a 4-man rush that time, and I believe it was Judon coming right off the edge over here. How many quarterbacks escaped this, Mike? Not many, right? You've got to step up, and you've got pressure coming back in your face, and not only did he get out of there, he had the ball tucked away. He escaped, got his eyes up the field, could have easily run for 10 yards. Instead, he got a huge play.
Ertz's longest reception in 3 years. Matt Daniels misses McNichols. 3rd and 5. Only a 3-man rush. Daniels going to take off, going to get there. First down.
Watch Jesse Bates. He's going to come up, and I go, oh, Jesse Bates going to go up and make this tackle on the scramble. Here he is. Oh, no, I guarantee somebody's behind me. I'm just going to take off. There was nobody there. Absolutely nobody there. And so that threat and keeping the ball in a passing position right there made the difference on that play.
No, we're good. We're big, 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 big. SWAT.
The 25, slant McLaurin. Couldn't hang on. There's the battle Chris was talking about. McLaurin and A.J. Terrell.
This matchup is as good as it gets in the NFL. Two of the absolute best And A.J. Terrell, that has been the real difference maker. I talked about they're going to more of the press, more of the bump and run. He's the reason. He's been taking the best of the other team and shutting them down.
50 in the league now. Daniels about to get hit. Throws in the middle from McLaurin, incomplete. Again with Terrell chasing him.
They just have to hit that one. There was no pressure.
Trying to figure out what they're doing up front. Falcons bring 4. Daniels throws, complete. Crowder, one shot. To the left, Trent Scott, 73, is eligible. On the right, Daniels, the keeper, the legs, the first down.
Like that. You saw Robinson 8 yards deep in the backfield, and so the entire defense was bunched up. They were in the A gaps, they were in the B gaps, and the calls at this point.
2nd and 7. Daniel escaping, chased, stops, and just steps out of bounds. Jesse Bates standing right there to slam the door. It sets up 3rd down. Riders taking half the quarter. Daniels, nothing open first look. Now fires! Touchdown! Zach Ertz breaks free. Had the big catch on the drive and has the touchdown.
It's a heck of a job by Ertz. Watch him get down inside the goal line and then arrow right out, right down the line. Jesse Bates all over him. But this one took a lot of confidence. That's one of those. Jesse Bates had a pick 6 last week. You leave that hanging a little bit behind Ertz on that one, it's going the other way. But that's the sort of confidence and belief and the sort of throws we've seen.
Long drive for a touchdown, then a 3 and out. Washington's got it back. Jayden Daniels back to work and taken off with space to go. Daniels to the 43-yard line. 13 on the run, the first down for Washington.
Obviously, we watched a lot of Jayden Daniels, and my comparison was like a slalom skier. Like he just never breaks stride, right? It's just a little weave, and it never looks that hard. He just kind of in and out and weaves his way. They haven't been converting on 3rd down.
15. Down in the middle. Nate Landman again.
2.
Chris Rodriguez joined in the backfield by McNichols. As Daniels escapes, there's a lot of room if he can get away from that hit. He did, and there he goes again.
Well, this may be a mogul run here because Jayden Daniels is going to come out and do a loop-de-loop and get away. This is one of the biggest plays of the game right here. When you have an open target against the quarterback, everybody else in the league is going to slide down.
You see him there. He's been testing it out, but he does not appear ready to go back in.
And the man replacing him, Michael Dieter, just got beat, but Daniels cleaned it up.
Let's look here for Atlanta.
3rd and 5. Both linebackers come. Big ball. Incomplete.
From this inside slot position, this route is nearly impossible to cover. We've seen touchdowns all year long on that play, and yet A.J. Terrell in perfect position against a 4-3-5 sprinter on the outside. That was gorgeous.
4th and 5. They're going for it, at least looking to. Hard count would get them a first down. Nobody jumps. Pressure comes. Daniels underneath. McNichols. Bates hit him. Got through the second hit. Got the first down. First down, Washington.
What an effort. What an effort. McNichols was short. He was short. That wasn't going to happen. He was going to get hit.
Wow.
Knee never went down. What an effort. Big time play.
But Trent Scott is in. So missing 2 linemen at the moment. Swing out Zacchaeus. Turned on the Jets. Jesse Bates as well. End of a dominant Washington quarter. Fake to Zacchaeus. Now a design run with the quarterback.
You're lucky they got him on the ground.
And the fans will cheer their commanders.
You need to go hire Raheem. And that probably had some influence.
Pass complete. First down. Zacchaeus again. 20 last time. An 8-catch night for Zacchaeus. Ties his career high. That Jayden Daniels keeps on the edge. Bounces off a hit. And squirms his way to the 41-yard line before Landman stops him. And he's closing in on that quarterback rookie rushing record. 83 yards now, and that gives it to him by 5. So Jayden Daniels passes another former Washington rookie, #2 overall pick, who won a Heisman, Robert Griffin III. Jayden Daniels, the most rush yards by a rookie quarterback in league history. 2nd and 9, fake to Zacchaeus. Daniels throws. One more time he connects inside the 5-yard line to the 3 with John Bates.
And then at the last second, he's going to sneak out that way, and nobody's going to know where he is. They've got all the other stars covered, but because you've got Jayden Daniels going to his right, nobody expects John Bates to be going left and getting the ball.
3 tight ends to the right. Daniels inside to the 2. We're trying to hold him to a field goal. Daniels looking for the crosser. It's Zacchaeus! What a night! And a flag is down. Flag is down.
Holding. Offense number 76. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So it is 3rd and goal from the 13-yard line. 5 in the pattern. Free rusher. End zone shot. Incomplete. Everything covered by the Falcons. 4th and goal. Penix. End zone. Touchdown. Held on to by Kyle Pitts, who does come up with a big play.
Now what do you do?
Kicker's coming on to try and tie the game.
Wow, Michael Penix did exactly what Jayden Daniels did last week. Huge game, end of the year. We've been waiting for a breakout moment, right? We've just been waiting for this out of Kyle Pitts, and both those guys got it done at the same time. Maybe it's a start.
Must get us to tie. Riley Patterson in for Younghoe Koo, who's out with an injury. Ties the game. What a time for your first NFL touchdown pass. Michael Penix rockets it in there. Kyle Pitts has got it. 24-all with $1:19 to go. Seconds to go. Daniels stepping up, got away from one. Evan Katie brings him down for the second, 29-yard line. Final minute. Daniels has 5 in the pattern. Across the middle, incomplete. Fans look for the flag. There is none. McLaurin was the intended receiver.
For the touchdown. But other than that, he is solid gold out here tonight. And nobody in the NFL, other than Jamar Chase, had a better year than Terry McLaurin has this season. And he's been doing a job on it.
3rd and 10, 55 seconds left. And Daniels throwing in the middle of the field. It's incomplete. Zacchaeus was coming across, and maybe a finger on the ball with Mike Hughes to knock it away. It's a rapid 3 and out.
Oh, man, Mike Hughes. He has been coming off of an injury. I think he either distracted or got just a fingertip. Nope. Went right through. So what had been pretty much a perfect night.
3rd and 5. Washington brings heat. Penix steps up, grabs it again, throws incomplete. Flag down. 2 seconds left and a flag down.
It was clearly a
Pass interference. Defense number 24. Ball is placed in the spot of the foul. 1st down.
And the spot of the foul looks like it's around the 36, which would make the field goal 54 yards. There is Younghoe Koo, who's been the man who's hit a lot of big pressure kicks for Atlanta. At the back end of his range would be a career best for 56 for the win. Riley Patterson has it on the way. It's online. Is it long enough? No. Short. And the game goes on.
Atlanta, you're the visitor. What's your call? Heads. Heads is called. Heads is called. It's a tail. You win. You want the ball. Which way? Which way you want to kick? Flip around.
They would get a tie. It would be enough that they would clinch strength of victory over Seattle. Daniels taking off, running for about 6 or 7 yards. 2 backs in there. McNichols is the motion man. Daniels throws middle, 1st down. 42-yard line. Daniels pulls it, takes it, jukes, gets 7 to the 49-yard line before Nate Landman brings him down.
Squeezed the box in here on Jayden Daniels, and he still got through it. Right? That's perfect defense. Into the line of scrimmage.
McCaffrey motion 3rd and 2. Here's Jared on a jailbreak. Daniels outruns them all. Got the first down. Still going. Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. 16. The great eraser. The quarterback's ability to take off.
But Grady Jarrett, no chance. And then you got Matthew Judon, no chance. And those are some of the really good players in the league.
And this is a big pressure moment. He looks like he's just practiced. Huh? Just step out over here, man.
It's a glide. It's not a run. It's not moves. It's a glide.
Most in this rookie season, under 15 yards in the game. Punishing Chris Rodriguez is back in the game as a running back. Daniels inside throw in tight space for Ertz. He's got it at the 30-yard line. Terry McLaurin told us one thing in the maturation process. Daniels knows the spots where he's got to throw the ball so it's safe. And he had Ertz down low.
But it's so frustrating when the quarterback takes off. I think that was a catch.
His wife, Julie Ertz, the great soccer player, be very proud of that. Controlling the ball with the knee and the leg.
That was close.
Able to keep it in there. And he's looking left. That's Rodriguez into the backfield. First down. Top to the 20-yard line.
Mike, this looks a whole lot like Philadelphia, doesn't it? I mean, it was just this. A couple of runs, a couple of bing, bing, bing. Down the field, short, accurate throws. Nothing looked too hard.
Here trying to get an 11th win and return to the postseason. Brian Robinson. 2nd and 6. Design run. Daniels cuts it up. Got the first down. It's 1st and goal, Washington. Just inside the 8-yard line.
Again, pulling the 2 linemen out in front, but really, Jayden Daniels didn't use either one of them. This game is on him, and that's what he was doing. What did Dan Quinn say? The biggest pressure moment I saw him in early in the year. And I look over at him, and he's got this huge smile on his face like he can't wait. Same look.
All the way down to 4:20 to go here in overtime. Daniels again running, this time to the left. The entire Falcon team said enough of this. Playoff just in time. Daniels pumping, looking to take off. Daniels on the run at the 5. Stiff arm. Daniels down at the 2. You want to get organized and let him catch his breath? You can use one.
I don't have any more words. Whirling dervish is maybe all I got left. There he is, and it looked like he was going to score, but great job by Simmons to come over and make that block to give the Falcons a chance.
Great timeout here. Dan Quinn's going to the clock run down. Jayden Daniels is just catching his breath here. Going to get this timeout. With 2:45 to go. Because again, if this game does end up in a tie, Washington gets in the playoffs. So just kind of playing it out. Timeout, 2:45 to go.
You talk about resume builders. He goes into Philadelphia last drive and has a perfect drive there. And then we're to come back in this one against Atlanta and put win number 11 on the board. What can't he do? It is a long couple of yards, though.
Washington not only trying to find their way in the playoffs, but if they win and the Rams get in as well, it gives Washington control for the 6th seed if they win next week.
Mike, what you have here is your best two-point play. Whatever that is, you've practiced this all year.
3rd and goal from the 2. It is Jayden Daniels, end zone. It is caught for the touchdown. Zach Ertz takes Washington into the playoffs. Hang on a minute, they got to look at it. Hang on a minute, they're going to look at it. Just to confirm it first. Did it hit the ground? Let's look.
The touchdown is confirmed. The game is over.
He's got it. And And you've got Washington and the Rams in the playoffs. Jayden Daniels has done it again.
It's been an excellent year for Dan Quinn, a first-year head coach with a rookie quarterback heading to the playoffs in Jayden Daniels. Out of the gate, Daniels looking to throw. Under some pressure, and he's going to get wrapped up by Micah Parsons. His first 4 years. Rare company. 2nd and 14, but good make-up play is Zach Ertz.
In just 8 weeks, they've really turned it on.
Blitz coming against Daniels, though, and he's going to get wrapped up by Parsons again.
Game long. They did that in week 12. We'll see if he does it today.
This is Diami Brown. Good block to take Jordan Lewis out of there by Sam Cosme.
Job as a guard, and that's not easy.
There's a keep for Daniels with a nice maneuverability, and coming off a career-high 127 rushing yards. He's been the main rushing factor over the last month, 29 a game. League average is just under 23. So they're about a touchdown better than the rest of the league. There is McLaurin.
Still those routes, he almost had one there.
Daniels with Parsons bearing down, floats it for McLaurin, who dives but cannot make the catch against Bland.
It's McLaurin right there, 17 on 26 Bland. He pushes them away, and then he's got to run. And Jayden Daniels just threw a little prayer. Safe, lots of air, his guy or nobody. I like the throw, I like the decision, but they got to get back on track. They got to be out of 3rd and long, because you get in 3rd and long, look out for Micah Parsons.
And this pressure from Donovan Wilson. And now the chase is on by Carl Lawson, and all Daniels can do is end up taking a sack, stepping out of bounds.
That's called PTR, protect the rating.
Yes. Drive starts from the 28-yard line with a pass. Downfield, through the hands of Terry McLaurin.
Bobby Wagner on defense and really giving this team an identity.
Mark, that looked like a broken play because Daniels was twisted one way and another. He turns it into a gain to set up 3rd down, but that clearly was off the mark from the start.
Pullers, I think Eckler's got to go to the left and get behind those pullers, get in phase with Coleman, and it's his first game back. Remember, he's coming back from concussion protocol, maybe, you know, not quite as sharp with all his stuff, and he's working through some of those kinks, but he can be a huge asset in the pass game. He's right next to Jayden in the shotgun.
On 3rd down, Daniels slant, looking for McLaurin again, but could not corral that one.
I like the route, and we just missed on the outside. You know, Bland's trying to use his hands. McLaurin's so quick to get free there, and Jayden Daniels just a little bit out in front. Hope she's all right.
So again, with that 15-yard penalty, that's why the ball is at the 25, not the 40. Still much better than you would have expected. Diami Brown will take this screen and catch and run it for 11.
Here you hear him say, lucky, lucky, lucky. They're sliding the line to the left.
That's where some of the pressure's coming from. Daniels stepping up in that collapsing pocket, but he's going to get wrapped up.
Especially those backers toggling in and out of the A-gaps.
Daniels, incomplete. Couldn't get a Sanchez jersey for him?
I know, Sanchez was in the wash.
After they get their best starting field position of the day.
Only 2 first downs. They punted the ball 4 times already. They're just trying to get past midfield.
We'll try to do it with a tight window throw for Zacchaeus. And he got sandwiched by a couple of defenders in Malik Hooker and Troy Pride Jr.
He will make you pay. There he is right there at the end, making sure Zacchaeus pays for going down the field.
He's been a consistent mark. Started every game this year. 2nd down for Daniels, taking a shot for Diami Brown, and he cannot hold on against Jordan Lewis.
Well, just slightly underthrown on this corner route. I love the route. I love the move at the top, and just a hair late.
Parsons more than Washington did in that first meeting this year. A lot of room for Daniels. Needs the 42. He's got it with his legs. And he steps out of bounds and avoids some of the contact at the end of the play.
They'll hand it to him, let him throw it as well.
Well, right here, right on cue, they go right back to Dyami Brown. It's his drive. It is Hooker's grab of the leg that prevents Brown from getting the first down. It's 2nd and goal. End zone shot for the lead. It's McLaurin. He's got it. Washington is in front.
Up top, this has been the matchup all game long. Go up, eat up the space. He took away the slant with the inside technique, and he ran up, got foot to foot, face to face, and made it a race to the back pylon. High point of that football. Excellent job by McLaurin going and plucking that thing out of the air. Oh, that's so good. And look at Jayden Daniels loving it for his guys. You can tell these guys pull for each other.
Although we saw it in week 12, plenty can. Washington will be the number 6 seed. They'll take on the 3 seed. So here we go. Maybe a little fun to close the day and close the season. Not so much. Turpin's out of bounds. Washington wins it for the first time since 1991.
Wow.
A 12-win regular season for Washington.
NFL playoffs continue from Raymond James Stadium, Tampa, Florida, home of the NFC South champion, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Led by former Heisman winner and number 1 overall pick, Baker Mayfield, against another Heisman winner, the number 2 overall pick, Jayden Daniels, and the Washington Commanders in this NFC wild card game. As we said, outstanding season, number 2 overall out of LSU. Record-setting rookie season, completion percentage and rushing yards. Great match with Jayden Daniels, the number 2 overall pick. It goes from the 33. And Daniels in trouble, able to get rid of it. Washington on 3rd and 6. Pressure comes from Tampa. Daniels putting it towards Terry McLaurin. Up top, Terry brings it in. McLaurin the grab at the 33-yard line. To their big play man who holds it in.
I tell you, do you know how hard that catch is with Jamel Dean hanging on you? But he won the route right at the line of scrimmage. There was a quick release. Not many receivers are willing to take that inside release. He did, because he is the best contested catch receiver in the National Football League, and he got him there.
Marked with the 28. Terry McCauley, our 3-time Super Bowl ref, watching with us back in the studio, says good catch and a gain of 35 from McLaurin. And the 28, fake to McNichols. Daniels out of 1 tackle by Cansey, but he's brought down. Washington, as they do often, going no huddle. Daniels escaping again, directing traffic, getting blocked and getting out to the 20-yard line. 3rd and 2, spread out. Daniels taken off. David chased them and got him.
Levante David, we'll just call him in his mid-30s now, is going to be in a foot race with one of the fastest players in the NFL and gets the job done.
Washington very proficient on 4th down and going for it here. Austin Eckler flanked out. Again, Daniels throws at the feet of Eckler and incomplete. And Tampa takes over on downs. It's a turnaround. New man in charge in Washington, and Dan Quinn has gotten the job done. Largest increase in scoring in the league. 9 more points per game. Combine that with a defense that flipped the script. 7 fewer points allowed. The largest decrease in the league. And the yield, big turnaround where it matters most. 8 more wins. The largest improvement in the now 93-year history of this franchise. Of course, head coach in Atlanta, Dallas defensive coordinator, brought a lot of the things he learned about the first time around to this time, and it has been a big difference. Daniels begins from the 8. Terry McLaurin somehow got out of that to gain 2 yards. From the 10-yard line, Daniels swing it out to Robinson. Brian Robinson hit hard, only 2 yards. Levante David has been everywhere in this opening quarter. Here they come, bringing 3 and dropping. Trying to confuse Daniels, who is chased and throws across the middle, and it's caught for the first down at the 21-yard line. Usually a dangerous play, but gets it to Ertz for the first down.
So Daniels could feel the 3 pressure here and a single pressure over here. So he uses his athleticism to get outside of that pressure, and now he has time to think and see and look, and generally when that happens, he makes things like that happen.
Outside the 20-yard line, final 90 seconds, and McLaurin is free to the 39, so a couple of big hits.
That was easy. Here's the RPO, and if that linebacker doesn't drop underneath this slant, just thank you very much.
Second halves of games. 2nd and 6, here's Austin Eckler, got away from Tyke Smith, got the first down. We go Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, Terry McCauley. Second quarter begins. Jayden Daniels just using the outlet effectively, and Brian Robinson Jr. for a first down. On 2nd down, Daniels with time, will slant underneath and Robinson. Barrett, who's chasing the 3rd ring, stays out there on 3rd down. Daniels with blocking, gets tagged on the edge by McCollum.
Yeah, that's called a memory right there. You know, the interesting thing was he hit him that hard and really was sort of pulling up on the hit and sent him flying.
Bang, bang with a foot on the white and then the hit. Eckler and McNichols both in the game again. Design, takeoff. Daniels away from Vita Vea. And gets down around the 15-yard line.
He plays like him. So now they're going back to their 2-back set. This is something they did early on. Then Austin Eckler got hurt, and they got away from some of these core plays because they just weren't comfortable with anybody else playing Eckler's role. This is going to be a big player in this game, Austin Eckler, what he's able to do.
Second and 3. And a quick shot at for McLaurin is incomplete. Both have 2 left with plenty of time. And there's a little cut has to be taken care of here for Daniels. Daniels throwing inside. It's caught by Olamide Zaccheaus for the first down inside the 10. 1st and goal for Washington in front of Tyke Smith. Washington, and they're never huddling. Eckler with Daniels in phase. No pitch, and Daniels is swallowed up by McCollum.
The problem is these guys are really fast, right? Guys in the National Football League are way faster than guys in college trying to run that play down, and I just don't see it work very often.
Luke McCaffrey in motion. Daniels retreats, throw it end zone, touchdown, Diami Brown. We do have a flag down. 92 yards, over 9 minutes. It ends with a Diami Brown touchdown to put Washington on top. Head-to-head Heisman Trophy winners. Jayden Daniels in 2023, Baker Mayfield in 2017. And we get them here in a playoff game. Washington off the 17-play drive, and the stop has it at their own 30, and Daniels passes complete sideline to McLaurin for 8. Melissa Stark, we saw a little cut on Daniels before.
We sure did, on his right cheek, and the athletic training staff was waiting for him after the touchdown drive on the sideline. They let him give all his high fives and celebrate. Then they sat him down, cleaned it out, put sterile glue on it to close it up, and he's ready to go.
Oh, come on.
Eckler and McNichols, the 2 backs are in again. 3rd and 3, 5 are coming. Daniels throws complete. Eckler for the first down.
Watch this delayed blitz. Step back and try and surprise them, because the blocking adjust when they see that linebacker drop backwards. Nice adjustment back, though, by this Washington O-line.
This time to the line. They go quick. Daniels pulls it, turns it up inside. He'll get to the 46-yard line. Pickup of about 5, and a hand to pick up Mike Edwards. Rookie quarterback win a road playoff game. Got space here. Going to take it, take the first down.
There was no acknowledgement. You'll see right there, John Bates came back inside. There was no real feel that that was going to happen. Really well designed.
10th first down of the first half. Daniels again running inside to try on Shoyinka.
This is a play action off of it, and watch all the defenders sort of split the Red Sea there because of the fact that they were all shifting over to play that counter play. So again, really nice play design there and creating space.
3rd and 4. Daniels spins away from Diaby. Who brings him down? Yaya Diaby able to bring him down. There is a flag down in the secondary.
Holding. Defense, number 27. It's a 5-yard penalty. Automatic. First down.
2nd and 6. Here comes the pressure. Daniels gets rid of it. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Daniels going to take a shot. Down deep for McLaurin, who went up. Oh, he brought that. Oh, it's incomplete. He got his hands on it after he and McCollum were fighting for it. See if Washington's going to try a field goal when you come back. They lead 7-3. Change in how you build a defense because of quarterbacks like Daniels. See the adjustments at halftime. Gets to eliminate Zacchaeus. Nice move on Winfield, and Zacchaeus gets 8. Two backs, Eckler and Robinson. Daniels gets away from the pressure, chased by Vita Vea, throwing on the run to Dyami Brown, who's got a touchdown tonight, and a big run for a first down. Look at Dyami Brown get the extra yards inside the 30.
They were going to show both linebackers potentially blitzing. They both drop out. And so what does Daniels do with that? All right, fine, you're rushing forward. There's going to be a gap somewhere. Looks like he's going to run, then takes advantage as all those linebackers draw to him. It's just beautifully played. I mean, sometimes you just sort of forget that Jayden Daniels is a rookie.
Really? I was just going to say the same thing. Really? He's a rookie making all these poised plays on the road in a playoff game. Pressure in his face there. It's out again. It's Brown again. Into the red zone. Inside the 10. First and goal at the 3.
In the last 4 games. Now remember, he only had 16 in the first 12. So he is truly becoming that other weapon. You want to take a little pressure off Terry McLaurin, that's how you do it.
That shot was great. You can just see how confusing it is. Everybody's going left, couple of guys right. Ertz in motion. Daniels keeping. And we'll just throw it away. Against Jamel Dean. Daniels throwing that way. And it's deflected and incomplete.
Close to being ugly and potentially a touchdown for Dean. You could see that was Terry McLaurin sort of with that arm over swipe, but Dean was having none of it and almost got there first.
Drive begins from the 30. Daniels thrown inside, nearly intercepted, trying to get Dyami Brown flag from the back as McCollum was there on the coverage. Now Zacchaeus is the fake, and the run by Daniels inside. Year missed half of this year with injury. 2nd down, Daniels deep drop. McLaurin is crossing a slide, untouched, got up, cost him a couple of yards.
You're going to see the crisscross in here, and so the pick was just enough. And I don't know what happened to Dean there.
Out of the game under his own power, 4 DBs in. 1st and 10, Washington. It's a swing out. Robinson, open field, is stopped for the moment by David. On the top, 2nd and 5. Daniels throwing that way, going that way. And there goes McLaurin inside the 15 to the 11-yard line. That's 26. Washington in the red zone, but wait a minute.
Ineligible man downfield. Offense, number 71. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
Ryan McCollum, their other corner, just came out. Both backup corners on the field. Alameda Zacchaeus through the traffic to the 38-yard line there. 3rd and 5, pressure's coming. Daniels throws underneath for Ertz. Incomplete. Play clock running down. Daniels firing, caught for the first down. It's Ertz inside the 25. And Jayden Daniels, as he has all season, comes up big on 4th down. Now, Wild Card Weekend powered by Verizon. 4th quarter begins, 3rd and 10. Daniels, end zone shot. Brown brought down, flag.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball was placed on the 1-yard line automatic first down.
So McCollum came back. He was being evaluated for a concussion. That's his first play back. Jamel Dean's out for the rest of the game.
Yep, good call.
After their last 5 games, Daniels on the run, in trouble, incomplete.
He was going to have an opportunity to make that throw. He hesitated for a second with Bates that open. That's sort of one you need to throw. And then by the time he kept going, the angles changed, and Levante David caught up.
The team out of the end zone. Daniels, third down. Underneath, broken up by Deion Jones. 5 in the pattern. Daniels, end zone, incomplete, no flag, and the Buccaneers have stopped the Commanders.
Chris, it is a foul for defensive pass interference. He's not playing the ball. He wraps him up, cuts off his path. It should have been called.
That's why it would be his bad if it was a fake.
They fake it to Zacchaeus. Daniels pulls it and gets nothing. He drops inside. Daniels going into the traffic. De'Ami Brown to the 8 is where the market gain of 5. Third down coming up.
Up out and play 8 in coverage.
Eckler the back, 5 in the pattern. Daniels about to get hit. Finds Eckler, and here's another decision. Too short of the first down at the 5-yard line. 4th and 2 here. Daniels going end zone, touchdown! Washington takes the lead with Terry McLaurin.
They're still in their zone defenses here, but it's sort of man coverage with, like a box and 1 almost on the outside when McLaurin gets a little contact there, clears it. And what a football game we have here tonight. 2 proud franchises who've just been great all year.
Washington to take over at their own 30. Tie game. Jayden Daniels sideline fire is caught. They're bringing just 3. Daniels throwing in the middle. It's caught for the first down. What a night it has been for De'Ami Brown to the 45-yard line. A gain of 21. The best night of his career.
Double spy on that play. How much were they worried about Jayden Daniels? Watch this. 2 players in here to simply play Jayden Daniels in case he runs the football. That's the power of a player like Jayden Daniels.
2nd and 10 for Daniels. The rookie will flip it out over De'Ami and caught by Eckler into field goal range. Eckler to the 27-yard line. Oh, that was so close to De'Ami, but it's a gain of 18.
Yeah, De'Ami, give him credit. He saw the late receiver coming across the field, but there he is, Austin Eckler. They felt like that he was going to be in many ways the key to the game, and in the biggest moment, he was.
Timeout in Tampa Bay, Chris. We were talking in the break. When are they going to take him? Brian Robinson behind. A fake to him. Daniels escapes and runs for the first down. Elijah Cansey, all he could do was grab a towel. He couldn't grab Daniels. Washington can bleed the clock, kick a field goal, and win the game.
So frustrating. So frustrating. Elijah Cansey, who has been so good tonight, had this play made. If he makes it, forces the field goal now, gives the ball back to Baker in the offense, and just a stiff arm from Jayden Daniels, just enough.
And Levante David at the back end of that play got rolled up on and is injured, forcing Tampa to take its final timeout. And you hear some of the Washington fans who are here. He's going to win Offensive Rookie of the Year, not MVP, but who knows what's in this guy's future. From 37 to send Washington to the final 8. The Washington Commanders off the upright, and it is in! They doink their way to the divisional round! Unbelievable!
I have seen it all now. I even get a divisional doink. I feel like every time I see a game-winning field goal, it's hitting an upright. Oh my gosh.
Washington fans have waited a long time, since 2005, and by that much, they are headed to Detroit. The upright is about as wide as a dollar bill, but they come into play so darn often, and hit the inside of it, and it goes in for a sound that is sweet back in the nation's capital. From that left hash to that right upright.
Wow.
It's a jubilation for Dan Quinn in year one as the Washington coach. They go on the road and win Todd Bowles and a team that has won the division yet again this year see their season come to an end. A key turnover.
To see this outstanding rookie, Jayden Daniels, who has maybe as good as rookie quarterback season as there ever has been.
Yeah, he's proven to his teammates, the entire organization, the entire fan base, he could be trusted when all else fails. That's what you want out of your quarterback. He's got so much confidence in himself, and this team, they're all counting on him today to deliver like he has all season long.
He's getting greeted by a wall of sound to start. There's Daniels on first down. Over the middle he goes. Zach Ertz has a catch. Looking to throw. Gets it out. There is McLaurin. He's got a seam and has a first down. Terry McLaurin. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Daniels looking to throw. Zips it out near side. And the ball is caught by Jimmy Brown. Blitz coming. Daniels sees it, dumps it off, has a completion and first down, it's off to Eckler, room to roll, breaking tackles, Eckler dancing inside the 40. Daniels, pressure, rolls away and throws it away. Eckler was covered well by Jack Campbell that time.
Or we'll make it right. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Should have just... 3rd and long, dumping it underneath and breaking tackles is Crowder diving forward. Now where do they mark him? Who've been kind of moribund for a long time, right? And you think about what has gone on. Go back to last year, they won 4 games, right? Sam Howell was there, they get rid of Ron Rivera, they reboot the whole thing. Dan Quinn comes in, his 2nd spot as the head coach, brings on Cliff Kingsbury, they draft Jayden Daniels and others. Terry McLaurin says, man, I love it, I got a franchise quarterback. It's led to 12 wins, their offense has been top 5 in a lot of categories, and as Tom said at the beginning, they are cardiac kids. They've won 6 in a row, 5 of them have been in the last possession of the game. Daniels going to keep it. Has some room to run, too. He goes outside.
A bunch of really good man coverage players in the second half.
Daniels fires it near side, complete. There's McLaurin sliding down. He's got first down. Daniels, quick throw. Eckler again. Getting a lot of action and nowhere to go. They go 5 wide. 4-man rush. Daniels has time. Rips one inside. He's got a first down.
Just a very simple curl route right here. Branch is looking eyes in, and there's Crowder.
The quick throw, and that is knocked away. Boy, it could have been intercepted.
See, Jayden Daniels, 8 of 9. That's his first incompletion. And forced the Lions to deal with these guys in space. See if they can cover him.
Daniels going deep for side of the field. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Blitz coming. Daniels sees it over the middle. It is caught and dropped. Incomplete.
They played man coverage, and one thing you want to do is get this horizontal separation across the field. And Brown just, who had a great game last week in the wild card game against the Bucs.
2nd and 5, and here's Daniels back to throw. A lot of time. Going deep, has a man. It is caught. Diami Brown beats Branch, and he's got it inside the 20.
You know, Daniels has all the time in the world standing back. It's just a 2-man concept. Brown and McLaurin crossing each other deep down the field, and they lose track of Brown with that depth right behind, and Pressure's back on the defense.
42 yards on that play. Here's Daniels trying to get to the outside, but Kirby Joseph chases him down.
Don't blitz. They're not getting much pressure. They got to pick and choose their spots.
Daniels surveying, thinking about running. Just patient by Daniels that time. 3rd and 3. Daniels zips it near side, incomplete. Daniels throws over the middle, caught. Hurts first to goal.
When you gotta have it, that's the guy they're thinking. Zach Ertz comes up big. He's been a veteran presence for this team and such a reliable target. He's got great hands, finds space over the middle.
Daniels looking to throw, far side, incomplete. Green. Option 1, he's going to keep it. Nothing there. Kirby Joseph playing it well and shoves Daniels out of bounds.
In the middle of the defense, but Kirby Joseph is not very far from the line of scrimmage. He's got his eyes on Daniels the whole time, right there in the middle, reads him, plays right over the top of Robinson, and knocks him out of bounds.
Daniels floats one corner, incomplete. There's a flag.
And he's going to get him beat, but he hooks him with the left arm.
Defense, number 31. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball would be placed at the 1-yard line.
That's what happens.
Automatic
you play
first
man
down.
coverage. Well, the easiest way to beat man coverage in the low red is to run across the field, and it's just hard for the safety. Doesn't have as much speed as those receivers to keep up.
Daniels on the keeper. It's a great block, and now bounces outside. Boy, it looked like he had a lane right up the middle there. 2nd down, blitz coming. Daniels sees it, throws near side, has completion, and that is good for a first down. Daniels quick throw far side, getting after McLaurin. Pitch through, Terry McLaurin, foot race. McLaurin is going to win. Touchdown, Washington.
Just another RPO. Such a simple offensive play, but hard to defend. They end up blitzing Branch on the top of the screen, but it leaves you 3-on-1 in coverage, and you just can't get him on the ground. Runs through one tackle. Joseph tries to take the angle, but McLaurin's got too much speed. And again, that's the challenge of this offense. If you put numbers over the top of the receivers, they run it. If you try to pressure them, you're exposed because they have more blockers on the perimeter when they spit the ball out there.
Daniels going to keep it, and there's a seam. Daniels, first down, dances around in the Lions territory. 2nd down, they blitz again. Daniels, though, has some time. Lets it rip, floating it deep down the field, going for Brown. He's got it! A perfect throw to De'Ami Brown!
Dan Marino told me, you can't guard a perfect throw. How does he see that ball? Kirby's got his hand in his face, and Brown continues to shine in the playoffs. Great last week, and he's just making more explosive plays today. It's a great read by Jayden Daniels. He sees that Kirby Joseph is favoring McLaurin a little bit. They call that leaning to a receiver. That allows you that space across the field, and an absolute perfect throw. Drops it right in the bucket. Eyes basically closed for Brown. It didn't matter because it was going to land right in his chest.
Daniels to keep. And slides up the middle for 2.
For 7 points.
Eckler in the backfield. Daniels to throw. Nothing there. Pressure. Floats in the corner of the corner, but really just throwing it away.
Right area. Daniels.
4-man rush this time. Zips it in. Caught by your guy, Zach Ertz. Touchdown.
Critical, dependable, consistent players are, and Ertz is that for this team. That little stutter route at the goal line, on the safety, Melifonwu, and that's just a matchup advantage for Washington.
Daniels on the keep, being chased down. Oh, great play.
Made those things into this offense.
Daniels a throw, blitz right on his face. Daniels gets away and he's going to be tackled after gaining a couple. He loved it. 3rd and 11. Penalty flag flies. Daniels rips it over the middle and it is knocked away, incomplete.
This is all about Jayden Daniels versus the blitz. He's got 145 quarterback rating. They bring pressure. He knows he's got one-on-ones. And again, he's a very accurate passer, as he's shown all season. More pressure, easy throws out there in the flat to Eckler. Now he's got the pressure coming from the left side. This is the touchdown to McLaurin. Just easy 3-over-2 read, throw the ball out to the perimeter. Wouldn't be surprised if Kingsbury gets back to some of those early play calls.
There's Daniels. Blitz coming, steps away. Daniels saw it, just calmly moved away. Out across the 30 he goes. You know,
Containing him on those scrambles thus far.
The blitzing again. Here comes Branch. Daniels gets away from him, turns on the speed. First down for Daniels.
Off the left, unblocked, but nope, I'm faster than you. Let me get outside the pocket, try to deal with me in space, and Campbell's got to track him down.
First down. Robinson bouncing around to the edge, and Robinson to get a penalty flag.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 93. 15-yard penalty. First down.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, right to the head and neck. I know he can't go there.
Already in a playoff game, looking for another. Quick throw outside. He goes. De'Ami Brown, who has lost the ball, goes out of bounds, though, to stay with Washington.
He's with the Commanders. He's dealing with that right now. What plans he's putting together for the next 17 minutes.
Exactly. Making a couple of misses and actually fighting his way inside the 20. 3rd and 6. Daniels zips it across the middle. Oh, what a hit that was. Brown caught it, but Branch again, terrific. And it's going to be 4th and short. Daniels going to keep it. Can he get there? He's going to get there for the first down. So hard to defend. And Daniels does it again. Put the ball in his hands and he delivers.
Yeah. Arnold just on the perimeter there, corner. Just do your job. You're standing outside here on the YY wing and you get your eyes in the wrong place. And he's unblocked. Kind of maybe one of the easier ones to stop. But when you lose track, when you lose your vision, that's what happens.
11th play of this drive. It's taken up upwards of 5.5 minutes. Daniels, little pop to Eckler, looking for a block. Inside the 10 he goes, and Austin Eckler. Daniels going to keep, gets rid of it, hurts. And set down. Terry Arnold made the play. Ball for Washington. You think about the last time that they went to the Super Bowl. It was 1991. Joe Gibbs and Mark Rippon and Art Monk and Gary Clark. I know what a team that was. Okay, but then the reboot. And the reboot, the computer didn't turn on for 32 years. It's been a while. Okay, because they've had no championship game appearances, 0 for 3 in the division round. Here's Daniels. Pressure coming. Dancing around. Daniels spinning, still up on his feet. He always seems to make something out of nothing. 2nd and 12. Blitz coming again. Daniels sees it, throws, completes it again. It's almost like it doesn't matter against the blitz. Ertz has the catch. Up comes the big 3rd down.
Coach Glenn tries to make a very aggressive play call. Blitz 0, you call this. There's 2 free rushers. Stands in there, and who is it? His go-to guy on Norris. Again, before today, he played 1 defensive snap all season.
3rd down. Daniels closer. Incomplete. He threw it behind McLaurin. 4-man rush. Throw across. Got it. McLaurin banged around and inside the 5, and another 4th down conversion.
Daniels' neck. Pascal free to the quarterback, but he stands in there and finds McLaurin wide open, and then boom, like a pinball, boom. Great accurate throw under duress. The threat of the run, and when you see what Eckler does, just run through that C gap. It's just too easy. There's no linebacker showing up to make tackles. So
Daniels to throw, protected. Going has a man wide open. It's caught for the first down by John Bates.
Well, The Lions are selling out. You could see all the bodies at the line of scrimmage. And then Bates with the little delay. Used to call that a boomer route. In, then back out. So many of these games come down to quarterback play, making the right decisions, making the right reads. Coach Kingsbury has put the ball in Jayden Daniels' hands every play, said, you make a good decision. Even on the simple handoffs, he's got multiple options. He's given it when he needs to give it. He pulls it and runs and makes positive plays. That poise is something you don't measure at an NFL combine. That's what scouts can miss. And again, when you're the second pick, they didn't miss much.
Right.
But what you're feeling if you're Washington, let's continue to put the ball in his hands, let him make great decisions for the franchise, and things are going to go great.
Daniels on the keeper, a little stutter to the 30. I mean, a once very proud franchise that has been moribund for a long, long time for the most part. A couple years here and there, and they're trying to get back to the NFC Championship for the first time in 33 years. Timeout down on the field. But now this year, look, this will obviously be tough to swallow, but you know, Ben Johnson, Aaron Glenn, they might both be gone, and so that continuity will be changed for the first time.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that change every single year, and everyone talks about windows closing and all that. The window closes to me at the end of every season. Every year is a new year. You wish you could always build on the previous year. It's not the way that works in the NFL. It doesn't work that way for the Commanders. They could be thinking, oh, this is great, we're going to pick up where we left off, and they're having a great season. They're going to most likely win tonight, but again, at the end of every year, it restarts, and that's the challenge with the NFL. That's why the Chiefs, what they've done is so impressive. Win it 2 years ago, win it last year, in another championship game now, because they play great football when it matters the most.
Yeah, so Detroit's having to deal with that, while the Commanders, you know, I love what you said, you don't know when you get these chances. And now, why not them?
Yeah.
The way they've looked the last 2 weeks.
31 teams at the end of the year are unhappy, looking for answers, and there's one that's happy.
Wow. He is as calm as they come. Jayden Daniels, #2 overall pick, turned around an entire franchise. 3rd and 10. Four-man rush. It's Goff throwing over the middle, and it's picked off. Jeremy Chin, and Washington will be going to the NFC Championship for the first time in 33 years.
The young quarterback's excited, seeing the defense step up and play. What was it going to take for the Commanders to come in here and get a win? Complimentary football, running the ball, winning time of possession. But the story of the game to me is 5 turnovers for the Lions and 0 for the Commanders.
Yep. Defense for Washington getting those turnovers, and Jayden Daniels was simply magnificent. And the rookie's got him in the title game. That'll do it. The 1 seed goes down. The Commanders on their way to the championship game. What a job by Dan Quinn. First year and the Commanders with this rookie quarterback. So poised on the road in a tough environment, and heartbreak for Detroit. These fans waited so long. They finally get the top seed, and they go down in their debut. Commanders a stunner, 45-31. They move on, and coming up, the State Farm postgame show is next. We'll see Jayden Daniels, who has shown no issue with going on the road, with winning games at the last second. Tom, he's been brilliant.
Absolutely. He's hard to live up sometimes to the expectations of a 2nd overall pick, but in my mind, he's exceeded them. He's been absolutely tremendous. He's not playing like a rookie. He's actually playing at an MVP type level. So he's won 2 playoff road games. No rookie's ever done that. He's really been in a league of his own.
On first down, pressure coming. Daniels in trouble, and he is dropped. Four-man rush. Daniels, quick throw near side is caught by Zach Ertz, the former Eagle, and he's tripped up immediately by Darius Slay. Daniels back, throws over the middle, and it is McLaurin who makes the catch, and that's a first down. Terry McLaurin, best year of his career this year, and that moves the chains and quiets the crowd.
Yeah, good throw there by Jayden Daniels. Low from McLaurin. Really good accuracy with Mitchell right on his back.
Daniels going quick. Throwing, knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Tried to get it to Eckler. There's Milton Williams.
Our best performance of the season today.
Has some time. Zips it near side, and that ball is caught. Short gain as Bates gets smoked by Gardner Johnson that time. 3rd and 6. Daniels pumps, goes in the flat. It's a man wide open, low throw, and then Zacchaeus with a great effort to go forward to get the first down. Olamide Zacchaeus with the good catch and then the awareness to get the first and keep the drive going.
Yeah, their second, third down conversion. A lot of time in the pocket there. It ends up just getting up.
Daniels zips one in there, incomplete. Ertz. Pressure. Daniels in trouble. Floats one deep down the field for Eckler. It is knocked away. Cooper DeJean was down there to make the play. Four-man rush. Daniels, far side, is caught by Ertz. Another conversion on 4th down, and this drive continues.
Oh, too easy there for Jayden Daniels. Go to his go-to player. Not much pressure in the pocket. Yeah, they push it a little bit, but it's really on Bond one-on-one, and Ertz, being the savvy vet that he is, bounces off Bond. Easy throw and catch to the outside part of the field.
Quick throw inside. Zacchaeus spins away, and the tackle down to 31. 3rd and short. Another quick throw outside. Zacchaeus incomplete. Daniels steps away, runs for it. Daniels first down. Lost a shoe, but had the first, has the ball, and he continues to get it done with a 5-yard run.
They did a great job. There was tight coverage. You see, they try to run a bunch of crossing routes, but there's not much there, and this is the danger with Jayden Daniels. You cover him, and you cover his receivers. They got 5 guys out, but nope, not accounting for me at quarterback. Let me just slide my way through the line of scrimmage.
Second down here. They do send some pressure. Near side throw. Low catch Crowder. And they say no. He did not make the catch. And it's 3rd and long. Four-man rush. Daniels goes far side. Has completion. It's Eckler. He's going to be short.
Great decisions under pressure today.
Here he's got some time. Pumps and then throws underneath to Zach Ertz, who breaks the tackle.
A lot more plays here. They can just run some basic execution.
Diami Brown with his speed on the cross. Brown runs into DeJean. Ball is out. Eagles recover. Reed Blankenship came up with it for Philadelphia.
Unbelievable by Bond with the peanut punch with DeJean on the assist. Gain some drives.
And the 3rd down. Daniels loads up. Floating one. No one home. Nearly picked off. Gardner Johnson, Blankenship both there. That one really delivers, and now they settle in with Daniels. Pressure in his face from Smith. Daniels taken down for the big sack by Oren Burks.
Filled the void here the past few weeks.
Here's Daniels. Over the middle in traffic. Oh, there's Brown. Threaded the needle. What a throw by Jayden Daniels in heavy traffic. And settles back in. Look at this throw.
Yeah, I'd consider that tight window. There's 1 fingertip, 2 fingertips. Just simple curl route and zone coverage. No one's really matching him tight.
At this second. There's Daniels. Looking to throw. Far side. And it's incomplete.
Complete this ball in this fake.
3rd and 10 here. Pressure. Daniels throws it across his body out of bounds.
Yes, another great coaching job there by Coach Quinn.
There is Daniels. He's got time. No one's open. He's going to take it and run himself. Why not? Out to midfield. Daniels on second. Zips one over the middle for a first down. It's Bates. Daniels, quick throw, set up a screen out there, and it's incomplete. Daniels fires one caught. McLaurin in stride. Breaks a tackle. Terry McLaurin is in. Touchdown.
Just a four-man rush. Daniels gets it out of his hands quickly like ninja, and this is just simple. They call this one funnel. Slays outside leverage. He's funneling the ball to Bond in Daniels' hands, rolling up to the right or the left.
Daniels gets it to Eckler. Eckler is taken down. Well played by Quinyon Mitchell.
Timeout's got to be very careful. Somehow the Eagles don't touch the ball. With just a little bit of time left.
Get it out to Eckler. Four-man rush. Daniels zings it over the middle. He's got a completion of Ertz. 10 seconds left. Blitz is coming. Daniels sees it going to run. He's got a lot of room. Daniels trying to get to the edge. He's in field goal range, and he gets out of bounds. Wow.
Side leverage down here at the bottom.
Daniels fires, and wide open. It's Ertz, and Ertz chugs up the field and gets out of bounds.
If you do that.
Empty backfield. Daniels to throw. Pressure, and he is sacked. Wow, that's Jordan Davis, the big guy. Third and long. Blitz coming. They dump it off to Eckler. He's got a waiter to go. Eckler is tackled way short. Daniels to throw. Pressure up the middle. Davis again throws on the run. Good throw by and catch to Brown. He's got a first down.
Dannon in the pocket, buying time, working away from Jordan Davis. And that frees up Brown in the second.
Four-man rush. A lot of time, far side, and got another connection to Zach Ertz. Easy pitch and catch.
On the bottom part of the screen, this is called a leveled route. You got one here, one here, one here, and it's dealer's choice for the quarterback. If they guard you deep, I'm going to throw intermediate. If they guard you deep and intermediate, I'm going to throw it short. So, coverage scheme.
Daniels throws underneath again. Zacchaeus makes the catch.
And score if you're Washington's offense.
Daniels thinks about running, is going to run. Daniels making moves and then ducks down inside the 15. Going quick here. Daniels looking to keep it. Daniels, great move on his feet and in for the touchdown. Oh, what a move.
Can you dance like that, KB?
No. I can't run like that either.
Yeah, look at this. This is just a simple speed option. He's going to take it. He's got his pitchman Robinson. Feels the two defenders out there, cuts back against the grain, and everyone on Washington's working, even McLaurin. The backside receiver ends up being at the point of attack and gets him into the end zone from options.
Daniels keeping in trouble, floats one. Oh, Zacchaeus made it happen for two, and it's an 11-point game.
This is what I said, just triple option right here. Daniels got the ball. This is where he sticks in. It's called ride or decide. Rides the running back. Now he decides to pull it. And when he runs out to the right, everything's covered, and he's got Zacchaeus in the end zone, but he's also got linemen downfield, which I'm sure that's what Sirianni was not very happy about.
Mike Pereira missed one there, huh? So here go the Commanders with Daniels right over the middle. It's trying a perfect throw. It's Zach Ertz again, delivering across the 35. He goes. Well, here's 16 more yards for Ertz.
Yeah, great way to start. Look at the accuracy of that pass. That's called a runner's ball. Put the ball right out, 1 foot in front of the numbers. Blankenship's behind him. Can't guard that perfect throw.
Daniels getting tipped at the line and incomplete.
When we talked to Cliff Kingsbury this week, he said something that was so remarkable that on the headset during a game, he will say to the other coaches, we better enjoy this. I tell them, this doesn't come around too often. That's how struck they are by his level of preparation and his unworldly poise for a rookie. See it playing out. You can see Dan Quinn shake his head after that last run for the touchdown. Just plays beyond his years.
Sure has. blitz. Daniels sees it, unloads, and incomplete.
Simple 8 yards, a press out. You press into the defender. Gotta make those plays.
3rd and 10. Blitz. Daniels. Perfect throw and a first down. It's Ertz again.
Blitz pickup. They pick it up so well. The easiest place for a quarterback to throw is 10 yards over the middle.
Daniels. Survey. Goes far side. Caught. Ball is out! And the Eagles have it! Now Washington has a long way to go in a short amount of time, and Daniels in trouble and throws it away. 2nd down, Daniels in trouble, throws on the run, incomplete. 3rd and 10. Daniels sits it near side, Crowder can't get away from Jayden. They rush 4. Daniels is looking that way, throwing that way, and completing that way again.
This is the same route that he missed earlier. The press out, gets off coverage, and nice throw. Very accurate by Daniels, and Blankenship got a little blanket on the coverage, but not quite enough.
I like that. Now Daniels, the time, over the middle. He goes high, and incomplete. That was dangerous.
He throws because the pass rush is on you so quick.
3rd and long, Daniels zips it, knocked away, nearly intercepted by Slay. Pressure, Daniels, sacked! Nolan Smith by Washington. Now they need a lot of points in a hurry. He's
got to make quick decisions, get the ball out of his hands quick. Like that.
Get it out to Ertz again. Ertz has a first down.
Different offense. When they're able to throw the ball against man coverage like they have, be very efficient.
Ertz makes the catch. Penalty on the play, too. Daniels knocked down at the line. Milton Williams jumped up and got it.
Unbelievable organization the Eagles are right now.
Daniels throws far side. Zacchaeus has a first down. They've all been major contributors. Daniels back. Looking around. Zips it sidearm. Incomplete. Here. 4-man rush. Daniels is pressure. Gets away. And then near side of Ertz again. He's caught a million passes today. Daniels floats one deep, nobody home, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Dump it off here to Eckler, and Eckler sworn by Oren Burks. 5 years that played nothing but special teams. Now getting a big roll. Daniels going deep to the end zone. It is! Is it picked? It is! Intercepted by Quinyon Mitchell. 2nd in the playoffs, not in the regular season, and that should be a wrap.
Yeah, for a young player, he's absolutely fearless going up there with the hang time. A little Lynn Swanish without the bobble, well, with the bobble, and then it comes down in his hands.
Washington, what a turnaround for them. Dan Quinn had a team that won 4 games last year. They drafted Jayden Daniels, number 2 overall, and this has been an unbelievable turnaround, but they may have just ran into a little bit of a better team today, and they turned it over a few times, and that didn't help.
But he's done a great job.
There it is. Fly, Eagles, fly to Super Bowl 59.